breakfast.
Swell 2 trot Heckma 5 hot footing. Swell 2 sussing. objection time.
Swell, 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 everybody.
Yeah.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. Wow, we love the law. Yes.
Love the law. People,
Hi,
I'm so
everybody.
proud of you. I'm so proud of you. We've come so far.
We've
You
come
said
so
you're
far.
awesome with categories.
We've come so
hit
far.
it right off the bat. Great start to the stream. Everyone loved it. Everyone cried. Everyone laughed. Everyone called their mothers about it. That was
Everybody has having so many emotions right now. So many cool and awesome things that you can display by reacting to the stream. All
Hell
of those
yeah.
emotions are available right then and
Right.
there.
I can't believe you remembered Swell, Swell, Swell. Well, I have some funny news for you. Yesterday, I several times reminded him of it. because
Chastised me.
I still think it's so awesome, and he should really embrace it.
You're right. Hi, Kenster. Hi, Blues. Hi, Ducky. Hi, New and Tasty. Hi, Algernon. Hi, Washa. Thank you for the double sub, baby. That's pretty pog champion. Hi,
Sub.
Foe. Hi, Monday. Hi, Scratching Way. Hi, Nest. Hi, Limousine. Hi, Denchi. Thank you for following me earlier today, Denchi. That was cool. Very cool. I finally got followed by Denchi. Subscribed for 15 months. Got the follow.
Nice. Now you've really made it.
I've really made it. And thank you for the bits, Foe. I appreciate it. Anybody else squeak on in? Greedra, hello. Hello. I deserve it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I've worked really hard to get to where I'm at right now, and we've come a long way, and I think that's pretty cool. We've learned to really love and appreciate the law, and all things are looking up.
So true.
Holly, you said you had something to discuss with me today now that the stream has started proper.
Oh, yeah. The first one was that I didn't have pants on, but I fixed that. And then I told you not to mention it, but I'm mentioning it anyway.
So we can mention it. It was cool.
Yeah, I didn't know, there was a bit of a rush. There's a bit of a rush being ready for the stream. But that's because I had to procure a very special treat.
You had your suit and you had your tie on, but you forgot the pants.
Classic. I had to get a very special treat for this very special stream.
Yeah, what's your very special treat?
I was out and about, and usually I get myself a nice and delicious lunch before I do this stream, because I like to be energized, I like to be ready, I gotta do voices, I gotta be excited for my good chum G-Pool. I gotta be ready to talk to him.
For multiple hours.
Multiple hours, but I thought I would do something different this week. I trotted out into the world, I braved everything, I trotted.
Hot-footed.
I hot-footed, baby. We all know it. And hold on, sorry, I'm delaying and telling this story very slowly so I can prepare something, because you know me.
Oh, I know you.
So, you know me. Don't worry, everybody. I'm
a little bit of a procrastinator.
It's not I'm actively doing the work.
Yeah.
Although Photoshop is not responding. Thank you. Hold on.
Okay.
People will learn about the special treat soon enough.
The awesome and cool special treat that I and chat will all learn about together.
That's right. You're all going to learn together. Okay.
Holly is an amateur procrastinator. God damn. Damn.
I'm crasting bad.
Yeah, together. Smile.
Okay, hold on. I'm nearly there.
You're nearly there? You're close?
I'm nearly there.
Did you get gas station rhino pills?
No, not this time.
Ah, I thought it would have been really appropriate for the whole theming of this whole series.
But no, people, there's there's a food that I think is even more relevant.
Really?
To you, and I thought I would have it here today.
To me?
I would have it here as a special surprise for you. Hold on. I thought I'd have more time to do this. Hold on.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It could be anything. It could be that if it's about me, it's got to be something that's not good for you, which is kind of unfortunate. But I'm honored. I'm honored.
Here you go, everybody. Here I go. Here I go.
What?
Hey, people. What's up? How you doing? I got a bagel, everybody. I got a bagel. I got a delicious bagel.
Oh, it's a bagel.
A bagel. Hi.
Damn, Washa had that bagel emote at the ready. Did you spoil this? Did you spoil this to Washa?
I spoiled this to Washa. Yeah.
Oh my god. What's in that bad boy? What am I looking at?
It's got pastrami and like egg in it.
Okay, what's that on the top?
That's like a latke. It's like a hash brown latke situation. The fanciest bagel place I could just to do this because I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be funny to catch everyone up to speed. Jeeple's never had a bagel. This is the big reason I did this.
Oh, here we go.
Well, it comes up like every stream, and I was thinking, gee, what should I eat before the next piece of time? What would be nice to get, because I always get something.
Mm-hmm. You always get something to keep your energy up, to keep you going.
Yeah, and I also I made it my PNG so you could see it because I wanted everyone to see it at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, this is the closest you've ever come to eating a bagel, probably. So
yeah, my mouth is like overlapping it almost. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to normal now, just because I feel like it's huge.
It's kind of huge, but that's awesome. I can experience this via sound. Yeah, can you give us a big bagel bite right into the microphone? I'm gonna really listen in.
Okay, it's like a very soft It's very soft, so I don't think you'll hear anything, but you got it. Did any of that get picked up?
Absolutely not.
I was really munching into the mic. I was really doing it.
You're trying your best, and I appreciate that. It's got a whole breakfast on that damn thing. You got a lot of protein. The eggs are good for you. Eggs are like a superfood, or so they tell me.
Eggs are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah. That's where I'm at.
I'm happy. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I'm sorry that you had to go through so many trials and tribulations to get that, but I'm sure it was worth it.
Okay. It was well worth it. There were a lot of tribulations, but I thought,
only
why
a few
not?
trials, though.
I should celebrate. I should have a momentous meal for momentous occasion.
And it couldn't get more momentous than this.
Yeah. If only I had told you to also get a bagel, and then we could have had your live bagel reactions at the start of the stream.
It's like 9 p.m. I don't know where I'm gonna get a bagel.
Yeah, I know, but like I should have told you ahead of time. We could have like both had one. Instead, I've just kind of made fun of you, which was kind of cool and wicked. But
that is kind of like cool and wicked. Yeah, you're right.
Cruel. I said cruel. Cruel. I wasn't calling it cool and wicked. It was cruel and wicked in the bad way.
Whoa. Well, at least you're owning up to it. That's pretty good.
Hey, I see something going on stream right now.
Huh?
Hey, I see something going on stream right now.
What's wrong?
Wow, they fit really well. They fit perfectly. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's a perfect disguise. It goes on perfectly.
Why do I need to disguise today?
I don't know.
What's that?
Well, something happened to Emma at the end of the last chapter. The end of the last thing. That big, scary, large chief of police said, "Hey, can I talk to you for a second?" I don't think you can wear disguises in court.
Well.
Swell.
Ah, shit. You're right. Swell.
You gotta keep up.
We'll see about that.
That was good. That was cool. Do you want these on or off?
Leave them on for now, why not?
Okay. Yeah, I know I'm collabing with the legendary, awesome, cool Twitch streamer, Dream. Hey, Dream.
Oh, hi, it's me, Dream.
Yeah,
What's up?
You took the mask off? This is revolutionary. This is a first. This is a Swelty 2 first. Dream's
I wish I had
face
a
reveal.
soundboard so I could bleep myself out. Because I feel like that's really the only way to do this bit with any kind of gusto, you know.
Well, we're sort of springing it on you. I'm trying to get better with my improv. Okay.
Oh, no worries. I'll be Dream for a bit for you then.
Thanks.
What's up?
So, you like Minecraft?
Yeah, I guess it's pretty cool.
You're pretty good at it, right?
It's not the same when you're one of the best in the world, but whatever.
That's gotta be weird, yeah. I feel like if you take a favorite game of yours or something and you just take it too far, you try to get too good at it or something, you're gonna start losing yourself in it. You're not really gonna get the enjoyment that you once got out of it.
Well, I don't really think of it as a game,
It's a way of life.
Sort of more than that to me, sort of it's kind of a sport, it's kind of a career, kind of a living.
Oh, I see.
More than what people do with their lives.
Has it been lucrative?
The only honest answer.
Well, we can change the subject. We can talk about
yeah.
So, how do you feel about Roblox? How do you feel about that one? Is that one is that illegal territory for you, or do you ever find yourself across the pond, so to speak?
I thought of a joke I can't say. I really can't say.
Can you type it to me?
No. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad, people.
I'll heckle you about it later.
Bad. It was not good. I could not say that. He would sue me for slander. Mr. Dream would sue me if I said
She
that I did
dressed
big
up
legal
just
trouble.
like me and said these mean things. Unbelievable.
Well, they're probably true or whatever, so you know.
Holy shit. That's awesome. Good one. Good one. We really came together on that one. We are getting better.
Every day we're getting better. Every day we try a little bit harder.
Hi, Mr. Pig. Amen. Hi, Timmy. Hi, Lesbian Donkey Kong. Anybody else sneak in? Hi, Mage. Hi, Beemaster. Well, hi, Raven. Everybody's sneaking in. They're all trying to get past me, but I got eyes like a hawk.
What else do you have? What are your hands like?
Bears, actually. I've got sharp claws.
Okay.
They're
You
good
have
for
the eyes
climbing.
of all the hands of a bear.
Yeah, they're good
What
for
about
climbing.
What about your ankles?
Ankles? Talons, actually, like bird feet.
That's not okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So you don't have ankles. You just have little bird legs.
Yeah. It's strange. It's a weird. Most animals do a lot of animals have ankles?
I think some have ankles.
How do the paws work? How do paws work? Because I don't think it's the same as like a human foot. You know what I mean?
Which ones have ankles? Now you're making me curious. Hang on.
Which animals have ankles?
Animals with ankles. That's a good
Skin
word.
of a walrus, left ankle of
Oh,
a giraffe.
Birds have ankles.
Get owned.
Mm-hmm. Wait, no, hold on. No, hold on.
Yeah?
Why is it saying? Oh, okay, birds have ankles. Birds have ankles, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, binturongs. Oh, fuck yeah.
What?
You should have an angle like a binturong.
Okay, well,
Binturongs are fucking awesome. Apparently they can
Whoa.
turn their 180 degrees.
They can
What
turn
the
their
fuck?
what 180 degrees?
Their ankles, 180 degrees. Binturongs.
Oh, this
Here,
guy
I'll
is
put that
delightful.
for you now. Good.
These are delightful little creatures. They look
Oh, binturongs.
They
They're
look like
awesome.
naturally upset, but I assure you they're
cool.
not. I assure you they're quite happy. Binturongs are cute. Are there any Binturong VTubers out there?
There should be.
You want to rebrand?
No, I have like 8 different rebranding ideas that I'll never do, but none of them are binturong based.
Oh my god, that's the largest photo of a Binturong in the world.
No way, the world's largest binturong?
I'm
Hey,
s-
I'm a really big fan.
I'm so sick of images being so big. It's really getting on my last nerve. I just want to put a funny on the screen and it becomes like 8 times the screen.
Yeah, he's like a little cat.
He's like a little cat. He's got a little worried expression. He's smoking a little cigarette.
We'll call them like bear cats sometimes.
Can I have one?
Guys, you cannot have one. That is not a thing you do with these guys.
Oh, why not? Are they
Look at that
ferocious?
No, they just want to hang out in like, like Southeast Asia or wherever. They just want to chill out in the wild.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hi, Fire Mountain. He is like a little cat. I think he's awesome. This is the first I've heard of such a creature. You're so
Yeah, I have-
knowledgeable and worldly.
I saw one at a zoo once, and I was like, this guy fucking owns. This guy's crazy.
You said, this guy right here? Get a load of this guy.
I got a load of that guy.
You move to Southeast Asia and collect those little guys. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go and live amongst the Binturong and see what all the hubbub's about.
It lives in tall forests, apparently.
That's cool. I'm tall. Maybe they'll
yeah,
look,
it doesn't.
maybe I'll look homely to them.
Oh, you think they'll clamber all over you?
Yeah, I think so.
That'd be cool.
I'd be like their own little perch to exist on.
Hell yeah.
Can one of those poppers spin on an extra axis?
Well, like 3D, like lean towards the camera, have some Z-axis shenanigans going on.
No.
Oh, okay. Hold
I
on.
don't think so.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, you can do that. You can do that on 3dgiftmaker.com.
I can do anything on 3D.
That's true.
I don't think I can make it thick. I think it's a separate filter. I don't think there's a one for thick,
Yeah,
but there is.
That's the thing. You're like pretty limited in what you can do. You can't like double up on effects.
Yeah. Okay, this is kind of like swinging. Oh wait, hold on. I'm picking a.
You having trouble?
I got one. People,
Okay.
I'm sending it through.
Okay.
Poppers in the mail. Almost posted those to my Discord. There you
Whoa,
go.
whoa.
Get that shit on screen.
Now
Hell
this is
yeah.
happening.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is happening. Or whatever he says. The hedgehog. I wouldn't
There it
know.
is.
I don't know anything about that guy.
You wouldn't know. You don't really watch him.
No, I don't really know that guy. I don't really. So Sonic. I don't really. Is that his name?
I think he's a VTuber.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. There's a guy that's like a Sonic YouTuber, and his thing is he is Sonic, and his friends are like the other Sonic characters. But a lot of his content that's usually Let's Play oriented is like them having like relationship issues and feuds and saying like, oh, you what are you doing sneaking around with a Blaze, huh? What's the deal with that? And I always think that's
You
fair.
have some intimate knowledge of like children's like video game roleplay YouTube channels.
Yeah, and you've got an intrinsic knowledge on animals. What's the big deal?
I don't really. I still have winter ones.
But I just think that's
They
weird
go on.
because I feel like that's a pretty common thing for like fans of stuff to do. They'll go and roleplay and then they get like really like weirdly serious and intimate. It happens with like everything. I wonder what compels people to do that. I don't know if he's a speedrunner. I don't know if I could even like find his channel. I mean, if I type in Sonic the Hedgehog on YouTube, that might bring up some results.
It probably comes up with a lot of other things first.
Let's see. That's the official Sonic the Hedgehog. That's not him.
Yep.
What the?
Somehow I don't think he's in the first 100 pages.
No, I've been like YouTube recommended him in the past.
Wow. But what? So it'll be Sonic, and he'll be like, "Hey guys, I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink."
That's exactly it.
Then Amy comes in, and she's like, "Sonic."
That is exactly it.
She comes in, and she's like, "I'm pregnant," and he's like, "What?" And he keeps gaming, but they have like a conversation over it. Is that what it is?
I don't think it's usually that like straightforward with it, but they're just trying to like really play in the characters. I did find Sonic the YouTuber Hedgehog, who's got 10k YouTube.
Yeah.
He's got 10k subscribers on YouTube, and like the top video is like 10 ways to kill classic Tails, which is fucked up. They all seem to be puppet videos, which is interesting.
Well, that's awesome. That's okay.
That's okay.
I wouldn't kill classic Tails 10 ways, let alone one, but that's okay.
I know. You're better than that.
I'm better than that. Classic Tales, I have strong feelings about, and they're not murderous.
Oh, I think it was this one. They've rebranded now. Now it's called Sonic and Amy Squad, and they have 1 million subscribers.
Whoa!
They're big. They're huge. Sonic's playing Roblox with all of his friends. Sonic's prison life in Minecraft. That's scary.
That's scary. Although
Sonic
he's been to
and
prison.
Tails
for
play
what?
Fortnite?
Oh shit, Mage sent a cool GIF.
Mage
Time to
sent
check
a
this
cool
out.
GIF.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Whoa.
Yeah, I did that effect for the what I posted for stream today.
Yeah, everybody go to 3dgiftmaker.com and make your own cool GIFs.
Everyone make a GIF and send it in. We'd like to see it.
We would love to see that clip. We'd love to
Oh
see
my god,
that. Cool.
I've discovered you can do like GIF fusion.
Wait.
Holy shit. If you do one, then upload another, it like stacks.
Whoa. That's crazy.
I don't mean to alarm nobody. However, things are getting crazy in here.
Goth
They're
Amy
getting
versus
old.
Sonic the Pumpkin? Sonic and Amy's costume clash? Sweet.
This is a good stream.
This is a
Go
good... I'm sorry. I said we were doing better, but then I derailed us really badly.
No, we're doing great. This is awesome. People fucking love this. People love Sonic and Amy roleplay YouTube discussions.
Clearly, there's got 1 million subs. Hi, Kyrick.
Yeah, we're gonna get 1 million subs too. Okay, we're gonna make it. Also, I like Lesbian Donkey Kong's request that I do puppet videos. I would love to do puppet videos.
I think you'd be good at that.
I did a puppet performance once.
Do you have any puppets?
I don't have any puppets.
Do you have any toys or of such that you could use as puppets?
I do. I actually have a lot of toys that are technically hand puppets.
Oh,
actually.
I want to see those puppets. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Kyrick a sub.
An animal. Thank you, Anonymous. Hello, Kyrick.
You won't give me a cool tour of your room, and I'm getting kind of peeved off about that.
It's my room. It's a private space. I don't want to show you my room.
Yeah, but you should just said you have toys there.
I do have toys here.
Yeah, and I want to see them.
I do have toys. But
Washa, are you still stunned? Are you looking at Sonic and Amy team or whatever I said?
I think Wash is stunned at you saying getting mad that I won't show you my room.
What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, show me your toys.
Maybe. I'm in the middle of a cleaning process at the moment. Maybe I could show select zone. I could show you toys zone, maybe.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's all I wanted.
Maybe.
Hi, Slushy Cat. Play toys with me?
My favorite Sonic character is Bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Oh, Bark the polar bear. He's cool. Was he in anything other than, like, I guess they put him in a Sonic Mania, yeah?
Yeah, they put him in Sonic Mania, but he was just in Fighters.
Yeah. He was in Sonic the Fighters.
Oh, just got sent an awesome GIF. Hold on, everybody. Just received a GIF in the mail.
Yeah?
Take a peek. Oh, that's awesome. Alright.
What's the awesome GIF?
Jeeple, I'll send it to you and you can put it on screen. This one was sent in by Kenster. Thank you, Kenster.
Okay.
I'm gonna type to Kenster. Thank you, Kenster. There we go. Alright. This is great. But you guys can just like make 3D GIFs like throughout the stream and we can like put them on screen. That's a really bad idea because that means you have to do a lot of work during stream.
Yeah.
It shouldn't make you do that, but the idea of it is really funny to me.
It is really funny.
There's what Kenster sent.
The Mage Void is getting bigger and bigger. Whoa. I love the donut. The donut's so good. I don't know what purpose having like the donut would do for you, like in any sort of.
You could have a 3D GIF.
I guess. I think there's the cube donut
to make in the 3rd dimension. You know.
Like yeah, it's just interesting because like I can't imagine what you would like practically put on there as like a texture for your donut. You know, what would you use it for?
Hey, Jeeple, did you know my bagel has like everything seasoning on it? I didn't know that.
Everything?
Yeah, it's got like some everything seasoning on it. I'm seeing a variety of seeds inside this bad boy. I didn't even know they were there.
You didn't even know they were there. You ate half of the damn sandwich and you didn't even notice.
I genuinely have eaten half and I didn't notice that.
Damn, you guys are... Denshi, you got one? Whoa. Did you didn't make that on 3D GIF Maker, did you, Denshi? That seems crazy. That's a good GIF, but I don't know if that's a 3D GIF Maker GIF.
It's definitely not, but it's awesome, so we'll take it.
We'll take it. We will take it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we got another one. Got another one coming up. What?
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Now we're talking.
Now we're
3D Gift
talking.
Maker's gonna make so much ad revenue. They're gonna be swimming in the money. They're gonna say thank you for the awesome and cool support for making 3D gifts. This is good. We've got a real cavalcade of characters on the screen now.
Oh boy, French underscore dip.
Oh, that's a scary one. Denchi, that's a scary one. It's too high
that
frame
is-
rate.
This one is unnerving.
I want that. Washa wants to live in the sandwich realm.
The sandwich like doesn't look real to me.
I know.
But it's really messed up.
Like the way it's cropped out in the end. I guess I'll put it on the screen. I guess I don't have a choice. The way it's presented, it just looks fake. It's like
Oh,
animated.
another mail. Oh my god, what the fuck is this one, Kenster? Who is this?
I like that Kenster is like going through like your
Kenster's going-
DMs to get them on the screen.
Yeah, which is cool, I think. Oh,
I
see
love
that. Where-
content. I love making content. It's cool. I feel awesome right now.
You feel awesome.
Yeah.
That's
Do
sick
you?
as hell, dude. I do feel. I'm actually super pumped up. I had an
Nice.
invigorating experience and a delicious bagel. Now I'm ready to.
That's
Fuck it up.
awesome. I'm ready to fuck it up on the dance floor. What
Do
the?
you feel? Now there's a question.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, the one Kenster sent most recently is awesome. Get that on screen.
It's scary.
Get that bad boy up.
It's scary. I
Get
can't.
that boy, comma, bad on the screen.
I can't
comma,
comprehend
your-
what I'm looking at. Like I know it's a head, but where's all the
It is-
green coming from?
It is someone standing in front of a green screen, and then that's just directly applied onto a 3D head model, I believe.
I see.
Oh, that one looks appealing, Denshi. Look at the color of that sauce. Look at that.
Whoa. Oh yeah, the mozzarella sticks one. That's a classic. That's a banger. That's a banger of a gif right there. All these ones just make me think of Dr. Eggman's super high quality sandwich. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
Thank you.
it looks so real. And for why? For what reason?
For
Hello, Emily
what
Big
reason? Hi, Emily Yuri. Limousine, what is that you posted in my chat? You might get banned if you're not careful. Not this link, not this moisture.
Oh, not
your
that.
your Windows key or whatever. I'm checking.
Oh,
them.
that's awesome. I don't know. Keep posting Windows keys, please.
Yeah, that's just a smoister. That's just a smoister. Professional
That's
Pickle would love a photorealistic sandwich. That's true.
Pickle would put a kiss on the lips.
You think?
I don't know.
With tongue?
Maybe. A bit. Not too much. He's old. He's frail. He's fragile.
He can still get it, but he knows he shouldn't. Emily?
Cool link. Cool link.
Yeah, Washa, you got that one?
Click it, Jeeple. It's cool.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
You sound so disappointed.
It didn't work.
It didn't work. You didn't get your free pornography
It
for
says,
you.
we're having trouble finding the site.
Oh, the elusive porno.
Oh man. I can't believe Emily was able to create a fake link. If it's good enough for the Italian Senate, it's good enough for me. So true.
That's Monday's voice. Wow.
That's Monday's
That was-
iconic voice.
That was a flawless impression. How'd you do that?
That's just
was crazy.
whenever she starts to talk about the mafia. I had to try really hard to come up with a porn domain that surely wouldn't be real. If not for real fricking, it probably is.
How insane would it be if someone in chat registered that website, like, seconds after you posted that? Like, someone saw it and maliciously set up that site so that then it would leak to something. Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be cool.
That'd be awesome. I would have a lot of respect for anyone who did that, but also it would be wicked and despicable.
Big ups for whoever purchases freepornographyforyou.com.
I almost want to do it now.
Just make it redirect to VTube Studio, Denchi. Easy.
Yeah.
I got way too many dumb domains I will never use. Can I have one?
Wow, that was a flawless Denchi impression too. That's crazy. You're really on your game today, G-Fool.
Why are you getting at me for reading comments?
I think it's funny. I like it.
I like to read silly voice. Yes, Denchi.
I didn't have ill intent.
Why did I buy this domain? Thanks, Denchi. Yeah, I'll take it.
Cockzone?
Yeah,
that's
Cockzone.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Email every VTube Studio going real user going like real for new vital updates in your software and future. See freepornographyforyou.com. Urgent update, bugs detected. I don't have that already? No, sorry. Goblin.best. Okay. It's loading. The little ball in Firefox is hopping to and fro, left and right, zipping all around. I don't know if this one's gonna work. I think you trolled me. I think you've given me a Trojan.
Congrats.
Hooray, I love those guys in the horse.
I crashed 3dgiftmaker.com, which is probably as of yeah. We're gonna send the news to your house. They're gonna talk to you about it.
The Mozzie sticks do look really good. So
I'm really glad I have an appetizing bagel in front of me right now.
So you can just chomp away.
Yeah.
They're like so perfectly golden. Good work, whoever made those. They're balancing perfectly on Thrash's ear. What would happen if you upload a 3D GIF to 3D GIF Maker? Does it just become 4D? Yeah, it comes out of the computer, it comes out of your screen. You have 7 days to live, but, you know, it was worth it.
Oh, good ones.
You better make it a good GIF.
Is that bagel going to last 5 hours? No, but it's lasted a while. I'm taking a break right now. It's a hefty fellow.
You're patting your belly, you're proud of yourself. You got a big meal and you got even more to look forward to later.
Yeah. And I have a couple little pickles left too, little slices of pickle. That'll really put it.
There were pickles on that too?
No, they're a side.
Oh.
There's little pickles.
Oh. You can just get pickle as a side?
You can do if you ask.
How do they
nice and flat.
How do they present them to you?
In a cup, like a sauce cup. Like, you just put it in one of those.
Oh, okay. I see. Kimchi, forget about it.
Alright, admittedly now she is asking for that voice, so fair enough.
What is this one, Mage? Oh yeah, Mage is making like a fucking one of those like music video effects. It's going crazy.
That's awesome.
You should make that like your starting soon screen or something. You got something there.
Kaleidoscopic goblin tunnel.
Yeah. Goblin 167 kaleidoscope. That's what they call you?
they called me kaleidoscopic goblin tunnel.
That's awesome. Oh, I need a zero.
BGT, they called me.
The BGT.
They
back in high school.
Because, you know what? I was... okay, I was gonna try and say something that wasn't Staying Alive, but I don't know any other BG songs. I was Spix and Specs. That doesn't make any sense. Moving on. Never mind. Okay. I didn't lead into it. I didn't mislead you well enough, and then I stalled, and so it could have been funny. Just everyone trust me. Trust me. If I'd done that right, you all would have been it would have been riotous.
We would have been rolling on the floor laughing. I don't know any BG songs other than the one.
I actually know quite a few now. I stop and think. I just really.
You're a bit of a BG head.
No.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Not a beej, I get it.
I'm not a beej.
There's 2 BG songs everybody knows? What's Night Fever? Which one's that? Sing it.
Sing it.
Come on.
Go on. Go on, Shatters.
Go on. Holly's famous
Speak up.
catchphrase involving Bee Gees. The Bee Gees, if they were games, the Bee Gees, bad games. Thank you, Lesbian Donkey Kong. They have sex? Really?
What? Sorry, I made a frightened sound.
You were so taken aback by that. What? Sex? What? They can't do that.
Anyway, I actually know quite a number of BG songs. I think just because they are of this darn continent, this damn
Circus
country.
in town?
It just sounds like you're deflating. We're coming to terms with all the Bee Gees knowledge that you have.
I don't know. You hear them around. They're those guys who sound like how they sound.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for Shrek win. I've already won and the game hasn't even started yet. New York mining disaster 1941.
That's awesome. That's a cool thing to name your song.
Oh, everybody's talking about all the things G-Pool doesn't get.
We can talk about the things you do get. Let's talk about G-Pool. What's going on in the exciting world of Tokusatsu? What's going on? What is the latest? What's happening?
Well, Kamen Rider Gotchard is the latest from the Kamen Rider franchise. It is about a funny little guy who wants to help everybody in the world. He's kind of like me, actually. He actually looks a lot like me. He's got my color scheme, he's got my energy, he's got my bravado. He has goggles. They could not be more obvious and blatant about it. He's cool. Kamen Rider Geats got a Western release, which is like the most recent Western release a Kamen Rider series has ever had. That's pretty cool. Like an official outside of Japan release. So that's big for the worldwide Tokusatsu fans. Normally you have to go through scandalous websites with malicious pop-up ads every time you want to watch something.
I have a question.
What?
I'm putting my hand up. I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Kamen Rider Gotchard, if we could just go back to him for a moment.
Okay.
Mr. Gotchard, does he know about the Bee Gees?
Probably not. Probably not.
He's just like you.
He's just like me. He's just like me.
You should take him to a little place that I happen to know.
Yeah?
Called Court.
Court?
Sound familiar?
Oh, buddy. Way to end my train of thought. Time to go move on to video games. We love video games.
15 minutes talking about I don't know what, but I'm
food
pumped
and
up.
gifts.
Food and gifts. Food and gifts and sex and drugs and rock and roll.
All of those things.
All of those things.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's go on over to our game screen. Okay,
I have to close. I have to close 800 gift tabs I opened up. Oh dear. Oh brother.
You're so foolish for that. You were so foolish for that.
I wanted to peep them.
You had to peep those gifts. I did talk a bunch about Sonic RP YouTubing. That's true. I did have that going for me.
That's why I didn't ask you to talk about Mario YouTubers when.
Thank you. I really thought it was coming. I was really worried that it was coming.
No. We'd heard plenty of adjacent things. I thought we could
Isn't
go
it
to one
kind
of
of
your other
fucked up
hobbies.
that like the most eloquently I've ever spoken on stream was just talking about Rich Alvarez on Mr. Pig stream last night?
That was a crazy moment to behold. You were just in the zone, and I mean, I even said this is a speech he's given many times, but you didn't miss a beat.
I did not.
You gave his full name at the beginning.
Why did they let you do this?
Let me do what?
You went. Let me tell you about what you were like. Let me tell you about Richard Brian Alvarez or whatever.
Michael.
The fuck his name is. Michael. Okay.
It's not
Michael.
RBA. It's RMA Productions. Come on.
Okay.
We'll
You're
watch
like,
it
let me tell
all.
you
It's
about a
fine.
man called Richard Michael Alvarez.
Or Rich
He had
Alvarez for sure.
You were like, he had an idea one day, an idea to start a YouTube channel, and you did a whole thing. It was crazy.
Oh, Slushy, who is Richard Michael Alvarez? I'm glad you asked.
All right, play the hits. Go on.
Well, you see, it all started. They were fun little high school filmmakers, just making little gags and whatnot. Videos such as Attack of the Living Lawnmower, Lord of the Blings, which was like a Lord of the Rings parody. And then one day, when the Nintendo Wii was releasing, they decided to go to their local GameStop dressed as their heroes, Mario and Luigi, thusly sending them on to the idea of, wow, we love Mario and Luigi, we should make a YouTube show about Mario and Luigi if they were in the real world. Hence, Stupid Mario Brothers, a video reaching millions upon millions of views, warming the hearts of adolescents everywhere on the far-off year of 2007. Spanning 3 seasons, a movie, a special, 2 more seasons, interactive adventures, back when you could have annotations that you could click to go to other videos. That was when that was a big deal back in the day, when you could just like click a video, could click an annotation at the end and it would link you to another video, so you could make all these little fun adventures on YouTube and stuff. They were good at that. And then they spiraled out of control. People didn't want Mario anymore. Or people only wanted Mario, and he didn't want to make Mario anymore. He wanted to make his own things and do other stuff. But people didn't want that, so it's been a long and depressing road ever since. Annotated CAD cartoon. I don't know what that is. That's a first for me, Monday. If he had an idea one day, what if the Joker could beatbox? What if Thanos could beatbox? He goes boom, Danny boom boom, nose, just like
Hey,
that.
Bagel Fan 800 here. I just got sent another awesome gift by the Kenster. I just passed it through to you, Jeeple.
Yeah.
If you'd like to show, this one's worth showing. It's awesome. I promise. Also, yes, the annotated Control-Alt-Delete cartoon.
Oh,
That's what
Control
cat
Alt
is.
Delete.
That's what cat is. Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't in on that scene at the time. I don't think I've ever been in on that
passing
scene,
notes
but
to the assistant teacher. Thank you, Kenster.
thank you, Kenster. This is next level. I'm gonna put it right down there. The word annotated was used, not animated. What?
But it was annotated.
Annotated
it was
cartoon.
Annotated. It was annotated and animated, I think, maybe, is what we're getting at.
World? What? Never mind.
Yeah, just keep that GIF there. That's awesome.
It is awesome.
We're just spinning around.
For loading the game, yeah. It's so sick. Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
I'm putting you in. I'm loading the selected save data.
Roll me up like a ball and put me up in a slingshot and fling me out of the stadium.
Roll
That's
you
what
up
I
in
want.
a big blanket so you're like a nice warm burrito and you're going to be cozy and have a wonderful night.
Yeah, roll me up all nice and snug and cozy in a wonderful blanket, and then throw me as hard as you can.
Do you ever get rolled up in one of those, but it was like too wound up or the blanket was too thick, so you were afraid you wouldn't get out?
I never had fear of entrapment, no. I always knew I could get out of there, but sometimes
It's like when you're getting buried in the sand.
it did feel quite immobilizing, yes. I did think without help, maybe I would be stuck.
Or like when your brother's like on trying to get on top of your shoulders when you're swimming in the pool and then you're drowning. And then he gets mad at you when you like gasp for air. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm dying." Let's move on.
Free crime, Mage. Free crime. 100%. Easy. Locked in.
Yeah. What's your free crime?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Like, a crime is like...
It can be anything from the Photoshop on
your
computer to murder.
I guess the trick is, like, you can only break one law, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like most illegal actions are actually like 5 crimes in one. Like, you break a lot of laws. They are not a singular...
Assault and battery.
Yeah, you know, so you'd have to be careful with what you choose, but it could still be quite powerful, I think, if you used it well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stealing from the largest bank. Whoa. What do you think the largest bank is?
Holy found my thinker's gambit. I'm on it, Mage.
That's true, Thrash. You are above the law, and that's awesome.
Yeah, stealing from banks definitely involves multiple crimes, because there is big repercussions, so you were affecting a lot of things there.
What if you steal from the one... Well, no. I was going to say if you steal from a guy, but that would also include like breaking and entering and other such things. Intent of theft, is that a crime?
I don't know.
Intent is 9/10 of the law, I think. We're professionals about this sort of thing. We've kind of been in the business for a while now. We've been studying up.
Mm-hmm.
I just want the insured money from the vault. Well, you'll be able to pay bail, Washa. That's good.
You flash your paws to the judge, so people have to know, Mage. You don't just like magically like get away with it. Everyone knows. Everyone knows you've done your crime.
I thought I didn't.
So if I go to my friend Brian, fucking Michael, whatever
Alvarez.
Brian, Michael, Alvarez, Jordan. I'm combining 2 guys together there. If I go to my buddy's house and I pilfer something, he will find out and get mad at me.
Yes. So it will affect your emotion. It'll affect your relationships with others. I didn't read the message, so I thought you said you have to flash your paws to the judge, and I was wondering which chat member you were talking about, because I feel there's a lot of paws in chat.
A lot of paws in chat.
A lot of paws in chat. It's February 25th.
Most bank heists these days are social engineering. Interesting.
Wow, look at all those paws. Everybody post your favorite paw emote. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Robbing a bank and you say paws up. That's good. I should get paid for that one. Frankly.
I'll hit you up later.
Thank you.
We'll slide some fun bucks into that PayPal. February 25th. That's today. That's today.
Wow. We almost caught up to it, yeah.
Almost.
It's okay. It's okay. We're going to solve it before the case ever happens, and so it'll be fine. There'll be no consequences.
At the end of this case, there's a big portal that opens up for Phoenix to climb into, so it's like the case never happened. And then he ends up in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Oh, of course.
That's how they got him. Did I tell you? I had to have told you the fun fact about him and Tatsunoko versus Capcom, right?
Tell me your fun fact about him and Tatsunoko versus Capcom, please.
Well, they were going to put him in the game, but they scrapped the idea because they obviously wanted to have like objection and stuff as his attack and whatnot. But they realized that would make the word bubble would be very different if they were doing it in different languages. So the hitboxes would be disjointed for every different like language that they have. So they just scrapped the whole plan.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
Mm-hmm. It's a fun fact. It's a tidbit.
Because were they gonna have like the characters like of the word like move separately? I guess they wouldn't all be self-contained within one bubble.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Would never get itchy be a harder choice? I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting itchy that often.
Just think about it.
I think one free crime goes crazy.
Uh-huh.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Unless I'm clambering through fields of poison ivy for some reason. That's
Probably
not really
related to your
agenda.
crime. That's usually how these monkey paw situations work.
Oh, true, yeah. I'm gonna say, yeah, one free crime, please, and then I'm gonna go to do my crime, and there's just like a field of itchy plants that I can't get through because I didn't pick no itch.
No itch.
One free crime, and she do what a yoinky. Sorry, a yoikney. Forgive me. A yoikney. Hey, a yoikney.
Hey,
what are you gonna do?
Monday's classic character trope.
Monday cha yoikney.
What if my one free crime is to put poison ivy everywhere? Oh, that'd be good.
No.
Monday, I would really like it if you did like a Boston accent during stream one day. That'd be cool.
Yeah, and please don't comment on it, and please do it the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, you can play a very cool game while you're Boston it up.
Yeah.
We got to the green text before we broke off into more tangents.
Oh, hold on. Lesbian Donkey Kong is entirely right, though. I hope I don't accidentally do a mundane crime and waste my free crime before my big night.
Accidentally
you
jaywalk
choose
or
it.
something?
Okay, no, you choose the crime. You choose it. So you can't... Because, yeah, it'd be useless if it was that. Because I already get away with, like... I don't know how many crimes a year.
Yeah.
If you add up those minor things, I bet there's a lot.
I bet that equates to one really big crime.
I mean, I think like every game I've ever streamed on stream has been a crime. So it's like that's a start,
How many Marios
But I'm saying
does it
that
take
on
to
the
equate to
record, and
murder?
they can come lock me up for it.
I know
Anyway.
my rights. I know my rights. The average person swallows 8 crimes in their sleep a year.
Holly Shoplift B is what they call her. Yeah, I was gonna say something mean.
Oh,
I'm wicked today. I'm sorry.
that's good. You have to be wicked. We have to take down the chief of fucking police.
Oh, true.
You gotta bring your acid and your toxic.
I gotta bring my toxins.
Yeah, your spores. You gotta let them loose. That's why the pants are off. It's February 25th, 9:47 a.m. In the District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
Tell me more about that.
Okay.
Lay it on me.
This is the defendant lobby, alright, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if... That could be anybody.
I don't know who this is.
That could be anybody. That could be
That
Larry
could be
Butts for all I
anybody.
know.
That'd be hype if it was him.
We should read them at the same time with like
Alright.
with cool, unique voices each. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Something's been happening behind the scenes. Oh.
Hey, Edgeworth. Cool. What's up, man?
What if it's Larry? Is he dead? Yeah. Well, have a good night,
Happy
Mage.
boring, mage.
Happy boring. Enjoy the cool earth.
That's his new voice now? Yeah, sick. No worries. Check this one out.
Edgeworth?
No, you already
figured it out.
No.
You even giggled like the bellboy.
Yeah.
Okay, take it from the top.
All right. Knowing you already figured it out. who the owner of the 777777 ID number is.
You left
That
out a
is
7, I think.
7.
Thank you.
I paused for dramatic effect.
Oh. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Ah!
A ghost! Jesus.
Phoenix, you don't mean a specter? Looks like I'm not the only one who figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it!
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here. To hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this.
What an awesome friend.
They're
Cool
rivals
guy.
in the courtroom. And
Who wants to
lovers
hear
out
what
of
I
the
have to
courtroom.
say? Oh my god.
They're gonna fuck hard later.
Okay. Cool.
Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the Slime 9 incidents.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you.
Yeah, people have done speedruns of this game, because it's just choosing the right options really quickly, which, like, there is skill to, I guess. But it's also
Yeah.
a lot of just holding down a button.
Yeah, it's more than like your average visual novel sort of thing, but that's... Imagine like when you get to case 5 and you have to really quickly do all the all like the little 3D jokes.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be
True.
awesome. Just like Umineko. Yeah. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, right? Bye-bye, Edgeworth. Have fun.
Hate to see
Bye.
him go, but I love to watch him leave.
I love to watch him
Flee.
fuck.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know Phoenix was like that. Is he seriously saying I'll think about not doing my job? Oh.
He's a cool guy. He's a cool, mysterious guy. He's retiring after this,
Yeah.
and he just wants to fuck it up one more time.
So then he can fuck it up. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
This is it.
You mean sex, right? Just to clarify.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool. Just check it in.
Yeah, I mean, just look at him. He's
No
great.
worries.
He's great.
He's great. He's great.
I've really warmed up to Edgeworth. When we first started, I thought he was kind of like strange looking, but I like him now.
I see.
He just has like those like dull eyes. He doesn't look like he's got heart behind them. But I've learned that there is a heart in that man.
There's so much heart behind them.
Mm-hmm. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
Okay. Awesome.
Awesome. Courtroom
Awesome.
number 9.
Go. Yippee.
Everything is awesome. You remember that one from that hit movie? The Lego
I
movie?
do remember that one from that hit movie, The Lego Movie.
Nice.
2014, maybe?
I think it was earlier than that.
Shit.
No, yeah, if it was in like 2014, there'd be a PS4 game of that one, and I don't think there is. It is 2014? Whoa. Whoa.
Let's go.
You're so good at animation. You know all of them.
I'm not good at anime. I can't animate shit, but I know about movie.
You know about movie.
I know about movie.
You were just looking at the date before this? How come?
Did you know Amelana is an anagram for Nalamir?
Yeah, true. True. Thrash has already cracked the case.
Thrash has got it.
There is a PS4 game? Okay. We should play that.
Okay. I can't wait to play as epic feminist girl boss character Wildfire.
Yes! She's pretty good for a Lego.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? She's pretty good for a Lego. How is so, G-Fool?
Well, she's got that nice hair. Wild style. Spelled with an Y. That's cool. That's the most wild thing about her.
Cool.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
See, it's like his eyes are always like halfway open, but
Yeah.
Felix has those wide eyes. He's bright and full of vigor, even though they're like maybe a year apart. Maybe.
Allowed to feel that plastic.
Yeah.
Thrash?
Sure, Thrash.
Thrash?
Feel it? Like, with your paws? There's apparently some spin-off media that does have a Wildfire. Really?
Oh, Wild Style is her name. Sorry, I got her name wrong.
Oh. And I hear I was saying, wow, you know all the movies, you know all the Lego characters.
Shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm looking up a Wildfire Lego.
Are you thinking about
Oh
ordering
my
some?
god, who the hell is that? Oh my god, she's from Ninjago.
What?
In Lego Ninjago, there's Wildfire with 2 Ys.
What is she doing in Ninjago?
No, that's not Wild. Okay, we can't talk about this. We have to play Ace Attorney.
Hold on, I'm Googling it.
But if you must know, she's a main character in Ninjago Dragon Rising. She is a feral child raised by a dragon named Heatwave, as well as the first elemental monster of heat and protege of the Red Ninja Kai.
No, you're
Sorry.
right, it is Wildfire in the Lego movie. Wildfire is someone different. You were right.
They're not unrelated to Emily. The Lego Ninjago universe, as we all know, is entirely separate from the Lego movie universe. So don't even go there.
The Lego movie universe implies that they're just regular toys, but most other Lego media, they're real-life characters doing real-life things.
Although, important footnote on that, the Lego Ninjago movie also slightly treats them as their toys and is an entirely different canon to the Ninjago television series and the story that goes along with the playsets.
Wow,
As we all know! I don't know,
Yeah.
I saw part of that on TV once, and it was crazy. It was different.
You were watching Ninjago on TV?
Guys, I was watching the Ninjago movie on TV, no less.
Sitting there, kicking your legs, having a great time?
No, it wasn't very good. I mean, I don't really know anything about the show either, but I could just tell that they were like different things.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Anyway. Sorry, I just thought it'd be funny to get really loud about that.
No, it was cool. It was good. I liked learning. I like learning things. The Ninjago TV series was kind of fun. Okay.
Anyway.
You want to play with Ninjagos later? Let's play with Ninjagos later.
No, I don't want to play with Ninjagos later.
Come on, you never let me build my bricks.
It's because you say that they're good.
What, I can't enjoy the little toys? Bionicle. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement.
Aww. I didn't actually see what I just said Bionicle because you said it, by the way, but also Bionicle. Just like
Yeah.
for the record.
Yeah.
Just like lock that one in.
Honestly, Bionicles are so fucking cool. I liked that they came in a tube.
Please advance the
like
text,
that.
man.
Not like
Please
that.
Please advance the text.
But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant? Ah!
Oh, my morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, G, been back to the pool yet?
He's such a psycho pervert.
He's so fucking weird.
Do you ever have the dream? No, I don't think I've wet the bed. Unless you mean something else. Salty to Gant, I could never. I mean, his expressions are quite, he harbors darkness inside him, I know it. That's the fucked up thing. His expressions are plastic, much like a Lego figure. No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work.
That's a good one. Don't think I can top that. He's such a freak, I hate him. If you don't mind me asking, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
I hate when he does this.
Lara, I can't do it. What was I doing with his voice? I have to stop doing his voice. That's like so nonsense. I need to start doing one that's less nonsense.
You want to get serious?
I need to get serious. I need to get serious. Also, I just realized, did you give Mr. Pig finally got VIB? He made it. He achieved his dreams.
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed.
What, do you want me to take it away?
No. I'm not. I'm not
Rip
trying to
the
make
gem
it
out of his
happen.
little piggy paws.
No. I just noticed. That made me laugh. He's a very important piggy house.
The judge is drowning in his work. Pussy. Yeah. Did you read this? No. You have to come up with a new voice on the spot.
I have to come up with a new voice on the spot. On the spot. No, I'll just keep going. It's fine. It'll naturally morph and change as we all do in life.
As we all do. We improve as people.
We build ourselves up brick by brick. Lego. Anyway.
Bionicle.
Lana. Okay, that's terrible. Whatever. We'll get there. That fucking sucked.
Come on, Chief of Police. Your most
Chief of
villainous
Police.
role yet.
Yeah, but he's so funny.
He
He's
is
so
funny.
silly.
Yeah,
He
he's
smiles all the time.
he's-
I grin really wide while I talk as I'm...
so jovial. Imagine you're like Santa. Santa harboring a darkness.
a sort of Krampus type figure.
Chief Krampus.
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, whatever, please get it, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what? What? No, don't
Having
do it,
heard
don't do
what
it,
she
don't do
intends
it.
to
No!
I think she should be granted her request.
I hate when he does that.
In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Okay, bye-bye.
There she is. I guess we don't get a say.
What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Bionicle. Your Honor,
No!
I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Your Honor, I'd like to fuck this Bionic.
The snow one. He's the coolest. Thank you for Shrek win.
Your
Huh?
Honor, stop court. Leave.
Right now. Cut it out. I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. Good timing. No, Lana! You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea. In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services. But Lana! Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening. How's your bagel, by the way?
I haven't touched it in a hot minute, I'll be real with you, Chief.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, no, I couldn't remember. I was gonna do a joke and interrupt you at one point back then, but I couldn't remember. We talked about like a food last week that had rendered, rendered meat, like rendered fat in it.
Yeah.
And she said, Judge, can you render your verdict or whatever? And I was gonna be like, can you render some fat and make
Tallow. Thank you, Mr.
Tallow.
Tallow.
Thank you. Hello.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Yeah, there he is. There you go.
There he is.
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth? Don't shout at me.
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
He's so badass and cool.
Come now, Worthy. Oh, that's Gant. Sorry. Why would I just say that? Come now, Worthy.
Edgeworth would never say "come now."
I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm?
Oh, the tension in the courtroom. Sorry, I'm a bit of a bad boy.
I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I am no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Holy fucking shit.
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of a deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal, hmm? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh? To whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. What the hell?
Wow.
I request the court hears her testimony. What the freaking hell?
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Damn.
He's so funny.
He's so
Edward's
powerful.
so funny. He's like objectively like bad at his job. Like this is like not what anyone is like paying him to do, and it's so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He cares about the truth.
he cares about the truth. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. So true. Humphrey, you said it, my guy.
You said it. Woo!
But that's real.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth, thank you.
My boy.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant?
Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Judge, the chief of police is making threats to me in the courtroom.
Yeah, he was straight up.
Saying insane shit in the courtroom. I don't know. Is anyone catching this?
No, he's the chief of police.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Yeah, where is she?
Where's she at?
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take this horse by the reins.
This horse is Phoenix, I believe. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma. Emma Skye.
Occupation 16.
Occupation? Freaking epic. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
Occupation little sister. Is that an Emma Skye emo? Whoa. Hell yeah. Good stuff.
I'm sorry. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
I'm sorry, but please describe the murder you saw when you were a sweet little baby Baba.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Edgeworth is putting in all the legwork.
He's doing all of it. It was crazy.
Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. Cool. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Finally, little sister testimony.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
I hate his onion head.
It's so funny in that picture.
A little sistemony, yeah.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, Please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
I like his smug face.
Ho ho ho.
You've gotta admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
It's crazy. I guess Edgeworth does just run this entire bit of trial, and Phoenix just sits there.
Because Phoenix was
funny.
fired.
True, he was fired. That did happen.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Legally, you have to say the connection. Okay, here we go. Let's start pressing. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under the Deputy Chief of Police Dan. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
Nice. What do you think they were gonna get?
Delicious. I don't
Red
know,
Lobster.
actually. Red Lobster, seafood dinner tonight. Let's go.
Yay! A man?
Yes. Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Skye at Gant's office.
No, nobody has a problem with that.
With what?
He was in such a panic, he accidentally hit up instead of down.
Yeah, I guess someone else was in the elevator. And, like, maybe is my interpretation, like someone else was already going up.
Oh, that's gotta be the worst. You're making your break for it and you gotta wait for like 16 different floors.
That was, like, I guess, I don't know, or maybe he was just a fucking fool, old onion head.
Oh,
there was there was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. And that's when I saw him.
Hold it! What was the prosecutor doing there?
That day, there were two people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award.
There it is.
Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in?
I don't clearly remember what happened then.
But...
Penis.
Yeah.
Bionicle.
Man, I gotta go back to Matanui. Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. That's enough.
Mr. Yabadab.
Yeah. Can this girl shut up already? Come on.
Alright,
Kind
alright.
of
This
bringing
isn't
the
going
mood
anywhere.
down.
This isn't
All
going
this
anywhere.
like, ooh, I
Muffler,
saw a
muffler,
serial
muffler,
killer.
muffler.
Bit much. I mean, yeesh.
So you
Not my
spoke
speed.
with you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. And that's why I drew a picture.
I bet it looks awesome. A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Why do they keep asking you on this one?
They do not want you to listen to her
So
ramble.
funny. That's so funny. Because like it would just end the thing, and then you'd have to press it again to hear all this
Exactly.
over again.
Yeah.
Like it's not like a crazy big like choice moment. I don't know why they're like.
Dude, the fact that they do it twice.
I guess they just
Sometimes
want you to
get,
feel like you're digging deeper. You know, they want you to feel like Phoenix is really doing something here and being like, "Hold on, wait, tell me more about this picture."
We're gonna need to
Oh.
subpoena that picture that the 14-year-old drew with crayon. This picture the witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. Edgeworth was objecting there, but his actual line, even though I read it as kind of an objection-y thing, really wasn't an objection. He was just like, huh? Hold on. What the hell?
Yeah. He was just... Because, like, I remember we have the other half of the list. We got it. We got it. That's our ace in the hole. You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right?
Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes. That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died. Yet I never received any picture.
Why didn't I get to see your picture?
I would have quite enjoyed seeing such a wondrous image.
It would go
I'm
right
quite
up
a
on
fan
the
of the
fridge.
visual arts, I'll have you know.
Right up on the fridge it would go, but no.
Oh, let's not show it to Edgeworth.
Let's not show it to the
Ooh,
guy in
he's
charge
no
of
Neil
court.
Marshall. He's no king of prosecutors. Perhaps the witness is mistaken. But I did draw it, I swear. I'm not just imagining it.
This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again. Oh yeah, we have it, don't we?
Well, anyway, let's continue.
We have so much fucking evidence.
This scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us? The man.
Yeah, don't we? Piece of cloth.
The man! Whoa! Can you check that evidence list? Can you check on that bad boy?
Oh, right.
That's the cloth.
That's the cloth.
That's the cloth. Damn! Cool!
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Surprise!
You did Beatles for a second. Gotta be careful.
The Beatles!
A picture is drawn on the back of the evidence list in magic marker. It's magic.
I couldn't remember what this drawing looks like. For a bit, I was misremembering it as being like really bad for a 14-year-old, but never mind. Actually, pretty epic.
It's pretty good.
Pretty awesome. Yeah.
I've got a very bad feeling about this.
This picture, it makes me so sad.
Yeah. We're coming out, baby.
It's not good. Okay. That's enough.
That must have been a real shock.
Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. Tell us. What were you doing at that moment?
Hanging
I
out.
believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. Kissing and taking their I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry.
And then Marshall got stuck with something.
I'm pretty sure I was watching them.
Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana
She's a
sure
compulsive
does.
liar. She does it for fun.
That luminol,
Look her up.
it's nothing special. She just wanted to feel special. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. Alright, let's go to this this one. Hello, it was I Von Karma. Hello. How are you? Hold on. We can check this out. I'm so smart. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture.
It's so funny how Phoenix presents this.
And yet, you would insist on denying its existence?
Oh. Hey, I'm not the bad guy.
That's fair, Phoenix.
All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well
so
be.
Funny. Phoenix is just like, you fucking dick. You're being mean to a kid about this.
How dare you?
It's like really not what's happening at all.
No. Phoenix is he just needs to get his music going. He needs to feel this.
Incredibly funny moment for Phoenix as a character. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
This is the evidence list for the Slime 9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Duh! What's this?
Boom!
Yes. What is that?
What am I looking at?
It appears those men are sliding off of a building. Hey, that's it! That's the picture I drew!
It's
Pretty cool, huh?
Did you ever see the old Batman show where they would climb up the buildings? It's kind of like that.
My god.
Rabble. Let's put it on the fridge.
Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here.
Seems to be two vases, a rabbit, a duck, and an old woman. Where do these stairs lead? What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
What?
Oh my... And they were kissing.
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. Two lovers, two worlds, one fantasy.
Cool.
You can see the marks here, where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. Is he gonna do the eyes bugging out? I hope so. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What? That was not good. I'm sorry.
You can go
I
longer.
need water. I need
Drink
water.
drink
also.
water, run it back,
Yeah.
take it from the top.
Apologies.
Alright, case 5, scene 42, Edgeworth, reaction, and action!
What? What? That could have gone longer again. I'm sorry. There's gonna be a lot of yelling. I promise. We'll. Don't worry, Chief. We'll do our thing. Believe me.
We'll do our thing. We're just warming up right now. We're warming up.
We're warming up right now. I forgot what Edgeworth sounded like for like 30 minutes, so that was good. It was a good start to this one.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Am I permanently a dog now? No. I can take them off whenever I want.
Oh yeah, hey, you are a dog again today. What's up with that?
They were already there.
Okay, it wasn't because we were talking before stream started, and I did a bit where I called you dog. I said, "What's up, dog?"
Yeah, no, that it was just a bit. Yeah, that's what we were doing before stream.
Yeah.
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed to me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. Detective Goodman's dead. If this list was torn in half,
This week he's a dog.
then that
Next week
means-
he'll be a robot. I'm on to you, trying to steal my thing.
oh, Thrash, I could never walk where you ran. Don't worry about it.
Walk where you ran. So true.
Your Honor.
Are you all right, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
What the hell?
2 years, I've never thought to turn it.
This is one of the funniest bits. He never checked the back of his paper. What a genius. What a special boy.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see.
Oh my... What? This is so cool.
Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask? Oh, he's causing an earthquake. He's afraid of those.
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing!
Oh! The Blue Badger!
Blue Badger!
Yay!
My friend! I love this. I love this.
That's that thing, you know,
Yeah.
that thing that was dancing in the evidence room.
Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. Awesome. Hey, we taped them together. Hooray! Half of the list was found in Gant's desk. That's no friend, that's the murderizer! It was the Blue Badger the whole time! No! No!
No!
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture? That is very good, and you should be very proud, and you should consider going further in your art career. You 2 years ago.
Huh? Yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seems to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Emma's picture. It's very thought-provoking. It really makes you think. That's the beauty of art.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Unless...
The defense may now begin its cross-examination. I don't know why, I've already got this air sealed tightly. You're not gonna find anything if I couldn't. But good luck, I guess.
Emma thinking?
Objection. Take that.
Whoa.
Bazinga.
Whoa, you've been working on your court lingo, Thrash? Nice. Thank you, Ilya. Hi, Ilya. Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later? At first I was in such a state of shock I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge. Under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye.
2 or 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
Nice.
Awesome. Tight. Sounds good.
All I had were magic markers, Your Honor. They didn't give me a Crayola 6-pack. Fucked up. So, at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue.
No, I couldn't see him clearly. Lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
Oh, you know, she must have fainted. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry.
I wasn't tough enough. I couldn't take it,
I
okay?
was a big baby.
Now I'm a big girl. Okay?
The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
Listen, Edgeworth is so awesome in this
I
one.
love that they flip the
It's
script on
great.
each other.
Anyway, this picture... she just like is like, whatever, fucking... we talk about my picture.
I'm a big girl now, and I need a big cereal.
Big girl now, and I need a big cereal.
The Mighty Kids meal, please. I'm mighty. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course! This is the exact scene!
It wasn't influenced in any ways from your talks with the detectives?
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, of course not.
Well, we did.
We've got a brain drain device back at the precinct.
It's fucking crazy. I won't lie to you.
I've seen it used many a time. I fear the day it comes for me.
It's never been used on me, as far as I can remember.
That's the beauty of it.
Ho, ho, ho.
I'd better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, please stop heckling the youth. Is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well... Teehee. That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted on her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
Whoa.
Oh ho ho. Oh ho
What's
ho.
the contradiction? What's the contradiction? You
contradiction?
have to find out.
I understand the contradiction. I have to
Oh,
figure
tell
out
me,
how
people.
the game I have to figure out what the
I'm
game
gonna-
wants.
I want to do that voice for a character as soon as I'm able.
Oh, Ace Attorney 2 can't come soon enough.
This could be the new prosecutor. They're gonna go, hey there!
I'm ready,
Objection!
I'm ready to put away the do-batters. You know, it's like a do-gooder, but a do-batter, you see.
You're a bit of a naughty boy.
So, what we've got here...
Yeah, Play it on me.
Well, let me check this out first. Single stab, wound piercing, heart long. Yep. So these are just
Banners. Yeah,
no
sorry.
batters. These are just these are silhouettes. So that means it isn't necessarily. It's not necessarily Neil and Mr. Joe, Mr. Dark we call him. I understand that. What I need to figure out is how Phoenix can convey this without just outright saying it. Which one of these evidence pieces says that's a load of malarkey?
That's a lot of malarkey. Sorry, we'll stop.
Objection!
Objection! Your Honor,
Yeah.
I think you'll find a lot of malarkey. Oh.
You're having fun?
I'm having a great time.
I'm glad. You said
Oh,
something
thanks,
very
guys.
nice to me about these
Please,
streams the
yeah.
other day, and that warmed my heart, and I'm glad that it's paying off.
I have a delightful time. That's what I said. I said, Jeeple, every time I come on this stream, it makes me feel like I've chugged 7 or 8 glasses of juice straight.
Whoa.
And I'm pumped up on fructose.
What kind of
That's
juice?
what I said to you. No, I said this to you. You don't remember? This is what I said to you that was so heartwarming.
Yeah. What kind of juice?
Probably like a delicious passion fruit juice.
Oh, that's such a Holly drink.
Yeah, I decided to pick one that would be like especially insane to eat 8. That's so
eight
much.
acidic glasses of passion fruit.
It's so much. It's such a sharp flavor. It's crazy.
Whoa. It's very cool.
It is very cool. I like that they are sliding down a building.
Yeah.
It's quite awesome.
They're fighting. It's like a Spider-Man movie or something. They're fighting on the side of the wall. I feel like I could just present the picture and he'll say like, yeah, but who is in this picture, you know? It feels stupid, but I feel like that's what the game wants from me.
It's early in the day. You're getting no tips from me.
That's
buckaroo.
true. That's true. Yeah, that's not
She's got the
helpful.
For passion fruit. That's right. I've got the passion for passion fruit. That's a different
Passion
voices
fruit.
again.
The
I got a passion for passion fruit. Oh.
I got a passion for baby.
Hey everybody! I'm drinking up my delicious passion fruit. Oh.
Okay. Okay, Phoenix. Okay.
Evidence clearly reveals the contradiction. How are they related? They're not. Damn.
Damn.
They don't even have a unique failure text there. That's
Okay.
unethical.
What? I didn't mean to hit that button. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
I'm trying to think, is there ever a character in this franchise for whom I'll have to pull out the Beatles guy voice? I probably will. Probably definitely will. I can't think of who it would be.
That's exciting. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Okay. The flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. But like, what evidence do I have? Because I think that is the answer. It's that they're just
More than 8 games, Slushy. There's so many. It's crazy.
Because I do think that is the answer, is that they're just silhouettes. It could be anybody. So I just need to figure out which one of these handy-dandy little evidence pieces have the information that we need.
Penster has just sent me an image of a character from a later game. That would be very funny.
Oh boy.
That would be very, very quality as a Beatles guy. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good.
Really, really good.
Close. Perpetrator Joe Dark. Serial murder. Death sentence. He was death. He was murdered. He was killed. Jeb Bates.
Jebby B.
Oh,
Jebby Bates.
Jebby B.
Jebby B.
Damon Ganton, Lana Sky. Bruce Goodman, Jake Marshall, Angel Star.
Let's go, man.
Let's go bad. Let's go bad.
I'm getting silly. And it's only 3 in the afternoon.
It's only 3 in the afternoon.
My oh my. This just won't do.
Okay, let me read these. Files of the Joe Dark killing, saw 2 years ago. Stabbed in the back, died from a punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. Photo at the award ceremony of Gant, Lana, and Neil. List of evidence in the Slime 9 incident. Half of the list was found in Gant's desk. Found in Chief Gant's safe. Evidence for something, but what? Bears Emma Sky's prints. I don't think this has anything to do with it, but it's important that we check this out right now, okay?
Okay.
A clear handprint can be seen on the leather cloth. The print belongs to Emma. I think I'll keep this information to myself. Okay. 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 Maybe this on that?
I'm trying to remember if I know what it is. I have a small idea.
I think it's...
I have a small little idea, but I don't know for sure. Because, I definitely did not remember this particular segment of the trial, but I think
think,
a little suspicion I do.
Ow. Ow.
Oh,
Oh, he shot me.
I'd have a little peruse of all your evidence.
All of it?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah,
I'm gonna eat a bit
that's
of
true. That's true. There are some older pieces here that do relate to the Slime 9 incident. And that is important to remember, to recall. 2 years ago, the halberd was removed at Gant's behest, giving it its current form. Its current form. Its current power. Very cool. Very fun. Very neat. The Blue Badger was allegedly dancing in the evidence room at the time of the murder at the PD. Goodman's autopsy, victim's memo found in the car trunk, Slime 9, 221. Awesome. Awesome. The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, the muffler. It's a crime photo. That's Goodman's shoe. The broken tip was found in the victim's body, belonged to murderer Joe Dark. Can only be submitted to the Chief of Police. Extremely thin rubber glove. Slime 9. Yes, yes, yes.
I took another delicious bite of bagel, and I got it. I know what it is, I reckon.
It still hits?
I'm back. I'm
You're
back
back?
in.
You're back in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The bagel was delicious, and I solved the case.
Whoa. It was that easy?
Yep.
Damn. That's powerful. That's awesome. That's a mood. Huh. So the picture I drew, flashlight, it was so bright all I could see was shadows. After that I must have fainted. Okay. I think... How does Phoenix tell? How does Phoenix say? How does Phoenix say words? Phoenix, buddy, my pal, my friend. Luminol? Luminol.
Luminol? Luminol?
Neil Marshall. Wait. February 19th? Isn't...
Well, what's your dog's name? You mean the funny dog on the screen? That's Thrash.
That's Thrash.
That's
Thrash. She has an
iconic
emote.
character Thrash.
She's got her very own emote. She's that
She's
popular.
got it all. Let me post that Thrash bark. There we go.
Hell yeah, she's barking.
Barking. Barking up the wrong tree, you know what I mean?
I do that sometimes, Washa. It's one of my abilities. 221.
Yeah. Whoa, I like that.
Yeah, they have a myriad of noises. It's awesome.
Can you do like the original like Minecraft heart sound?
My name is Slash Cat.
It's like I didn't play Minecraft till like 2019.
Okay, never mind. that's alright. Original? They changed it? What do you mean? Yeah, Minecraft used to have your sound. Oh, he got it. Hold on. Did you get it? What did you get, Jeeple? What did you think? Tell it to me.
I hate girls. No.
Explain to me.
Phoenix would
did
never.
You see?
Well, Phoenix might say
What did you
that.
see? What did you see in the evidence?
He was looking up. He was begging for it, but he was supposed to get it from the back, but he got it in the front. You see.
I'm like, I actually think that's not what he's about to say, but we'll see.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction. It's not my misogyny, I'm in character. It's not real.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, she was 14, come on. Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Ugh.
What you thinking? Go on.
I think it's that the knife is weirdly square.
Why do you think it might be weirdly square?
Because the knife was buried inside the guy's body. It was broken.
Right on. Right on. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry, everybody.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding.
Hell yeah.
If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too. Ho ho ho.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma, if that is your real name.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken!
What the hell? What the fuck?
Ah! What's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right. But what does this mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. That's why I used the press button.
This guy might be alright at his job, I'm thinking. This guy might be okay.
I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already? About a little something called falsified evidence?
You're treading on thin ice, right?
Keep this up and you won't get any treats later.
You want your treats, don't you?
Oh, Airy Channel, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Hi, I'm Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire, and my pal Holly Heck Maybe is here too. We're playing
I'm
Ace
here
Attorney.
too.
We're
playing
kicking
Ace
ass.
Kicking ass.
There's so much ass to be kicked. Bee and Monkey raid? MGS1 with Airy and you doing video game trivia about the game? Whoa, cool. How'd it go?
Damn, it was all happening.
Did you have fun? Did you like that Metal Gear Solid? Holly, you like that game?
I ain't played it, but I'll tell you what.
Nice.
Looks pretty good.
Looks pretty good.
Looks pretty good.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well and you had fun. We're here. We're on like the very last part of the last case of Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright. So if you're worried about spoilers, then I guess that was a good time to jet on out. But if you like funny, silly voice acting and cool goofs and gaffs and guffaws, you've come to the right place. Do a goof, do a gaff.
Hey guys, it's time for my classic catchphrase once again.
Here she goes.
There I go. Here I go. Say it with me, Jeeple, you know it pretty well by this point, right? You've heard me recite it a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, say it. Come on.
1,
Say it with
2, 3.
I love.
Hey, hey.
Did you go to the ending screen or something? Did you?
Yeah. Yes, we're back, by the way.
Well, sorry, they didn't get to hear the catchphrase. Sorry, one more time. Come on, let's say it together.
Okay,
Come on.
okay.
All right.
Okay, yep. You count it down this time.
Off to 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Both 3, 2, 1. I go 1, 2, 3, but 3, 2, 1 works too.
Oh, all right. 3, 2, 1. I
love
love
sucking dick. There we go. We
Awesome.
got there.
All right. Well, now everyone's heard our cool catchphrase.
Now everybody's
play the-
sold on how charming and likable we are.
I love sucking dicks.
Oh, you were a little late there, Thrash, but we'll get you next
thank
time.
You, Thrash.
Thank you, though. Thank you for participating.
Awesome.
All I'm saying
Is that I love?
as he points to Edgeworth.
Yep.
I love sucking dick. All the crowd goes rabble, 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 rabble. Taking notes on how to make raiders leave. Come on, Emily. That was cool. You gotta
Cool,
admit.
and all the raiders liked it. I received mail from them.
You received fan mail.
I received fan mail from all the raiders just then, and they said that was awesome.
Wowee.
So cool.
Is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny that possibility.
No. No.
I love her boots. She's so cute.
Her boots are delightful. She's very cute.
Order, order, order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. Not the one from 2 days ago, but the one from 2 years ago. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in the story, there is a lie. Something
Whoa.
sus.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife. If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being 2 broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's? Could there have been one? Emma's mistaken.
Emma's a dumb idiot.
I think there is another one.
What? That's crazy. That's absurd.
If the witness of this Adam is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume, then, that you have some information about this other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. Okay. Bada bing. Bada boom.
If anything's broken here, it's you.
Huh?
I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright.
Well, what? What?
You almost did the right thing. Remember, we're talking 2 years ago, not 2 days ago.
Right. See, I wasn't sure if it wanted the actual thing or the photo of the thing.
No, it's the other one. You have it, so I'll just... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
This is a picture of the awards ceremony. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's the broken murder weapon.
Oh, so B-Master, I presented the trophy because I wasn't sure if it wanted the photo of the thing or the actual thing. But to be fair, the actual thing doesn't have the murder weapon on it, so that makes more sense. Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding.
That's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
It is crazy this award comes with a sharp enough thing to be an actual knife.
He was killed with a gift sub.
Order, order, order!
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Do you have a gun I should know about?
Because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean? Presenting the lack of murder weapon as a murder weapon, Sheeple is an innovator.
This man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh!
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
What the hell?
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
It seems Mr. Right is pulling a Mr. Wrong.
It seems Mr. Wright is a silly Billy.
No!
Wait! I remember now! I remember everything!
She survived the brain drain machine? Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth! What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back?
Ah, the classic Blue Badger.
I knew it. Jeeple, can I make an executive decision in your chat?
Is it about role-playing?
Yeah.
What's up?
Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, you two. Farewell. Good luck out there in the world. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bold to imply it was two people? Oh, man. Oh, man.
That is true. That is true. Although the only reason I presumed that was that one of the accounts was made several months ago and one of them was made 6 minutes ago, so... I thought maybe someone else was joining in.
Oh, now Mr. Pig wants to be Von Karma. Hell yeah.
Hello, let's have fun in court today. I like this new Von Karma. This guy is pretty cool.
It was I, Mike Weekends. Hey, everybody! Oh. You could come back
Emily,
as
do
Mike.
not encourage them, please.
Oh.
Please do not.
Need a Larry for our RP group, please. Nobody wants to be Larry, please. Cool.
I'll be Larry.
It was I, Butts.
It was I. It was I who stank. Whichever. Anyway, this picture, I was the one who drew it. What?
You drew that? Gifted a sub to It Was I, Harry Butts. Larry.
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
Whoa. The Blue Badger killed somebody. It's so big.
All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up, and now the Blue Badger?
The hell?
This should be interesting. Emma's recollection. Recollection.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the Blue Badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Scary.
I know.
Emma's mix-ups are crazy. Her trauma-repressed mix-ups. You never see them coming. Just kept getting confronted with that horrible shape over and over in the past few days. I'm forced to accept it existed.
This is most
People,
certainly unusual.
I'm running low on pickles, and I'm a bit sad.
Oh, chat? Can we airdrop some pickles real quick? Holly needs them.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed. Wow, they never fixed this one, huh? They never fixed this typo?
Come on.
Detectives didn't even design him until this year.
They're keeping it true. They're keeping it faithful. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. That means he was a spirit.
The defense may begin.
Stop! Please! Don't pursue this any further! Lana?
So you were the blue badger.
She was wearing that awful jester's wig.
What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't
Thanks,
you just
slushy
leave
cat.
it at that? Can I look at that slushy cat?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Oh, that's good. That's awesome.
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back.
Silence!
That feels good. Just declaring your full
Yeah,
aura.
you want to do it again?
Yeah.
I'll talk and you can turn off, okay?
Yeah, okay, I'll cut you off.
I really, actually, sincerely, I would like order more of the. If I had a place to order more pickles from, then I would do it because I would.
Silence!
Oh yeah. That's nice.
Wow. Good job.
You want to give it a try?
No, I'm good.
You don't want to. You don't feel that. You don't want to feel that power.
I'm chilling.
You're
I'm snacking.
okay. I see. I gotcha. Stop, Fire Mountain! You're making me out to be such a villain.
You do hate women, though. We can't forget that.
No! No! I'm banging my head against the wall like Vincent Von Karma.
Vincent.
Was that not his name?
All right, I don't even fucking remember his name.
He's dead to me, and he's dead to the world, and he's actually dead for real, so...
Oh, yeah, Manfred. That's the guy.
Manfred?
Manfred.
That's not a real name.
That's a guy in a name.
Yeah, it should just be Fred Von Karma. The man's kind of redundant.
Yeah, Vincent is sick. They could have called him Vincent.
Yeah.
The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Do you think they muzzled her? That'd be cool.
That's not what I think about, but some people do.
Oh.
You thinking they're washing up?
Watch us
You
thinking.
give it a on that one?
Watch us thinking. Watch us thinking right now. Waiting to
enough.
give the biggest objection yet.
There's only one dog on screen. There's two, number one. I was gonna call you out. I was gonna say. Yeah, Go Karma is crazy. Go Karma for the American man.
Go
In-
Karma.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Damn, I've taken a beating this round. When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark.
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
Occasionally. He's American? No, in Japan he's American. Yeah. Well, in the Japanese version he's American. They made him German for this version because everyone else is meant to be American. Which is silly. He doesn't look American at all, and he does look quite German.
He's kind of George Washington with it.
Yeah.
This is a time. This is where the localization team came through.
Yeah. Although no one talked about this any further. It's very funny that later on in the series there are more prominent like there are characters who were always intended to be German later on.
Whoa.
And they look so, you know, not they're very different kind of German than Von Karma is. I just think that's funny. And they stayed German in the localization too.
Thank goodness.
Anyway, we'll get there one day, maybe.
He's the founding father of prosecutors. It's his ability.
Okay, the founding father thing makes sense. Actually, I can see Von Karma as American.
He's on the fucking Washington Monument or whatever.
Yeah.
No, that's the penis one. Mount Rushmore. He could be on the Washington Monument if he tried hard enough.
Yeah.
Did you read this?
All I could really see were shadows. Well, I have now, so
Well, thank you.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
So then
Go.
Imagining him being named Frank Karma. Oh, thank you, Cube. Wow.
Hello, Captain Cube.
Captain _ Cube.
That's the kind of role-playing you want in chat. Can you guys all say stuff like that?
Yeah, can you like asterisk special maneuver character? You know how to. You guys know how to RP. I trust you. Why would you do something so dangerous?
Phoenix. What else could I have done? I was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Good work, everybody.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've gotta help that other person.
That other person? Whoa. Eats G-Pole's bagel. Oh no, I was just about to have a bagel for the first time. No!
Oh, brother.
What do you mean you think? He is so misogynistic. This is the second time he's asked her that.
I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. Miss Guy was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. I saw the man about to stab the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then, what happened next?
I like the idea that, like, if it was actually, you know, I like the idea that she should have not let the stabbing happen because Marshall was the one stabbing. Like, actually, yeah, you should have let him murder that, like, murder that man. That's true. Also, yeah.
Yeah,
that he's a serial killer and all, but I just think it's so funny that they're all like, yeah, you shouldn't have intervened.
You should have let nature take its course. Only the strong survive. Fire Mountain, I can't be misogynistic. I'm like at least 2 girls. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's a good point. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Don't forget who you're talking to.
He's at least 2 girls. We can't forget that.
There might be more. We could maybe even find more if we look hard enough. The next one.
Jeeple Jin.
Women are the
Alexa,
best
please
at misogyny?
order life-size
What the?
Snorlax plushie.
That is true,
Yes.
unfortunately.
Yes.
What?
Same as shipping address. Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks, Stash. Thanks. Are you sure about this?
Yeah. It's pretty crazy. It's messed up, but I know women are really, they're supporting one another, and it's,
Are you
What's up with
plotting the
that?
downfall of any women?
maybe?
I'm making a note of that for my evidence.
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of them here. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. This wretched thing. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you think that thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us.
This slobbering, bloodthirsty beast.
Oh, that was a good line read.
Thank you. I just, when I think about slobbering, bloodthirsty beasts, just gotta put my all in.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the room did you see him dancing? Was he getting jiggy with it? Was he breaking it down?
He was breaking it down kind of sexual style.
Whoa!
He bangs his gavel.
Order!
Order! His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
That's right. I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago.
You ever hear of time travel, buddy?
The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Damn, Penis Wright has got this one under control. He's crazy.
Yeah! Woo! Give it up for my
Oh,
main man.
And I suppose you have an explanation? If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really?
Ho ho ho.
Who is this blue badger, really?
Who is this blue badger really? Oh, I'm the funny little character.
Tee hee.
Hey, and I'm here to help you think this one through. Look at that funny little badger, really me. Let's put our heads together and see if we can crack this case. Oh.
Hi, Floral. Welcome in. How's it going? It's Heck Money's shadow behind Holly. No way. He's here. He followed you here. I thought those
No way.
wretched creeps stay away from your collabs.
I thought so too, but you can never be safe.
You can never be safe.
Saving the game? What on earth?
The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow Oh no, he's coming! He smells it! He's gonna come rounding in on all fours like a beast!
Wave the science?
No way.
Wave the science. That's more what he says.
Wait
How
the
much could a
science.
pizza cost? 50 cents.
Wait the science. Ladies and
You
gentlemen.
know that one cheat fact where I pop up? There
Yeah.
should be like a 1% chance for me to sound like my best pal Hack Jr.
You
You're-
could do that. People.
I could do that?
You could definitely do that. I'm sure whatever you use has like. Surely you can set like a bit of randomness, right?
I don't think so. I don't think
What
with
the-
my service, my setup, my chicanery and
Your
skullduggery.
service is gonna offer you a couple more treats. I tell you what.
It's the bare minimum, but I also had to do the bare minimum to set it up, so that's
It's the bears. Thought we might be going in for a little musical number there. Anyone for some Jungle Book?
That you know, I haven't seen a movie.
Me either, but you better believe I know all about those bare necessities.
Yeah, can you tell me more in song form?
No,
You always like get so close to singing, but then you get bashful.
that's true. That's true.
Oh,
I could tell you about them in spoken word form if that would help you. I do
What's
know
the
some of
point?
the words. Okay, well, fine. If you don't want to know about the bees buzzing in the tree, if you don't want to look under rocks and plants, then whatever. Whatever, man.
wait, hold on, wait.
Hey, don't talk to me about picking prickly pears, okay? All right, listen.
Wait, that sounds awesome, actually. Hold on, wait. I do want to
Now you
know.
come rolling back.
Crawling through the
Well,
mud.
Swell, swell.
Oh,
Look who we have here.
you hold up my chin off the ground with your boot.
Excuse me?
What?
Huh?
It is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright,
As he starts rifling through
You.
all of his evidence.
you look like the blue badger.
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright.
Just like it.
What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us the mysterious blue badger look-alike.
Alright, try this! The mysterious blue badger was in fact this thing!
But that... what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. It's some kind of jar.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
What the hell?
I've got to show them the correct angle to... Okay.
I don't see no badger.
What?
That's not a badger. Go on, Jeeple. You've got to make it look more like the badger.
I thought it did.
Allow me to remind the defense, its case hinges on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
I've got to find just the right angle.
Hooray! I love utilizing the power of the Nintendo DS.
Oh, I can change it horizontally.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Use the power of the
Oh.
Nintendo DS.
Oh, I can... Oh, I can...
Behold,
Oh, okay.
the Nintendo DS.
Let's see. I didn't realize I could do it like this.
You can do so much with this jar.
Okay.
But can you make a badger?
Can
That
I
is
make a
what-
badger? Okay, now these
Can
need to
you fall
be
for that?
on the side. And...
That looks more like a pig. Or like a... No, that's like that Pikmin enemy. That's that darn Pikmin hog.
I'm
Who
working
spews flame.
on it.
She didn't hear the Blue Badger song. What she heard that night was Theme of Jar.
It's got the weird bit coming out of the back.
Don't we all?
Yeah, we've all got a weird
Sometimes
bit.
you're the blue, and sometimes you're
I feel like I made a
badger.
really good face when I said that, but no one could see it. But I just want you guys to know.
How about like that? Oh.
I know, Jeeple. I wondered. I was like, have they made this a little more lenient because they changed the other jar segments to be less hell in this release? I was wondering, did they make this a little less strict? It looks like they didn't, so that's very funny.
Okay, let's see.
There's a lot of reasons people don't like this jar because it just keeps coming back with more and more twisted games for you to play.
Like
Yeah, like you objectively got it right. Yeah, if the characters were fucking sentient, they'd be like, yeah, okay, awesome.
come on!
You got this.
It's very kind of them not to blow you up for messing up the funny DS
I know, I
gimmicks.
couldn't remember if they did or not. Thank God they don't.
Okay. But I'm like, I'm not stupid, right? I've kind of got it down. I just don't have the exact angle it's looking for. That's what it seems like. Like maybe that. 'Cause he's got the whole bobble on the top, so we need to like have as much of the rounded
Much of a
circle on
round
the top.
head. That's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty cool.
There we go.
There we go.
Imagine him like holding this up, this giant fucking jar.
He has to walk around the courtroom getting it the right angle for everyone's like eye line.
And everybody goes, and then the next person goes, well, is this a miracle or what? Cool. If the characters were sentient, this game would be insane and unethical.
Actually, it would be awesome. I would pop open my Nintendo DS and I would talk to my best friend Emma Sky every day.
Every day?
She'd be in the computer.
She'd wave to you. She'd say, hello. Hi, Holly. Nice to see you again. Do you want to RP that?
No.
Holly heck maybe as herself. No one can possibly deny the jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger.
Well, I can deny it. No, it can't be.
Order, order! The defense has proven its claim. You nailed it, Phoenix.
The defense has proven it's lame.
What?
They're failed, and I don't like them very much.
It starts playing like the evil Edgeworth music.
The mysterious Blue Badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this...
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
That's a good point, Edgeworth. What do you mean? I nailed it.
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything!
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything!
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
Not the location, because the location was Lana Sky's office, which is also the chief's office. The murder weapon, the murder. It's one of these. Your sexuality. Now, Emily, what does that have to do? What's your point?
Phoenix's jar display was so fucking sexy. But Edgeworth is like, damn.
He lifted with his legs and
I'm gonna
everything.
be a misogynist too now. A woman could never rotate a jar in such a sensual fashion.
Hubba hubba. Could be either one of these, honestly. I feel like it's both, but which one's the more pressing of the two? Thank you,
Ponder it
Kenster.
carefully, my pal.
What?
Think about it.
I'm thinking about it. So, if that was such a prevalent memory she had locked away up in her little mind palace, behind like 16 keys and a dragon and other such critters, that means that like obviously we know it's blood. We know there's blood on it. Nobody in court knows there's blood on it, or at least they're not concerned about it. But so I think that would imply that there's a different murderer and they're throwing a jar type thing as hard as possible, possibly, maybe. Clatter, crash, boom, bang. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar
At a very specific angle, I might add.
Yeah. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of this jar is shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk.
They have the same office, though.
The witness testified so herself.
Was it seen at the right angle?
Oh.
Yes! And it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying that the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly.
What the hell?
By the way, I did, not to cut the tension out of the room, but I did watch that that little like voice acted bit they did about the DS and Miles Edwards not having a DS. That rocks. It's very
those are
cool.
there's several of those.
There's
I mean,
several?
obviously, yeah, they've done other like voice acted like skits before officially that are like that. For,
That's
like,
awesome.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, if there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what this reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. I almost said knocked up, but I course corrected. Are you proud of me?
No, you should have said it.
Okay. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword.
Yes.
Yes!
And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. That's not like you.
Yes!
There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Scary. Oh no. Oh no.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No!
Oh no, she fainted again.
People gotta stop doing that.
You can't keep pressing the minors like this, Mr. Wright. It's not good. It's not a good look. She's fainted in the courtroom. It's all over. It's all over, everybody. Go home. Go home. We're gonna wrap up here. Everybody in the court, go home. It's not murder. It's manslaughter. She'll be fine. It was an accident. She was 14. It's not real.
I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Why is man's laughter a crime? Are men not allowed to laugh? Hi, Jack. What? What are you saying?
This game is so awesome.
Give her the chair.
No, we can't give her the chair. She's 16. You can't chair the minor. That's illegal. That's like 16 times illegal.
I was zoning out.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Emma may have done a manslaughter.
It was an accident, though.
She may have done a manslaughter 2 years ago. She may have made a man get stabbed. Shoved him into a blade, maybe.
It's not her fault someone would keep a sharp blade in their office. I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances... Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall! How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Life for life.
What the hell? Luckily, Emma chose to get away with one crime a year.
Let's fucking go. Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago.
We can't get back into the hypothetical. Mage has already gone to bed. Mage would be so upset if we were continuing the hypothetical without him.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can stack them. I don't think you can stack your crimes. It like renews when the year starts over. So like you could commit a crime on New Year's Eve and on New Year's Day, but you couldn't like not commit a crime for a full year then do 2 on New Year's Day. You know?
Yeah. It's like the punch card. They usually have an expiration date on them.
For a crime. Oh, okay. No, I see. Okay, you're not wanting to do 15. Okay, you're saying past crimes. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah. You can get away with it later if the crime happened in another year, as long as it was contained within that year. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I think that makes sense. I'm feeling that.
But they only connect the dots and take you to court all at once. Damn.
Yeah, you confess immediately to avoid long, drawn-out prosecution processes, in which time you might be found guilty of more crimes in different years. You know, could get messy.
Could get messy. I've seen court, and it gets messy. You don't want that.
I've seen court, and girls keep fainting.
I don't know what the deal is. Guys don't faint. Did you read this?
Yes, I did read that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
Almost Purge Night means it wasn't Purge Night. Got him. Book him. Guilty. Hey, Goku.
Hello, Goku.
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Evidence?
What the hell is that?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes.
Thank you, Timmy. Sleep well.
Have a good night, Timmy. The VOD will be up before long, don't you worry. You can see the thrilling conclusion at your own pace.
Yes.
I'm gonna watch it 2 times speed.
Whoa. You can get right through the dick jokes and the Bionicle stuff.
Yeah.
It certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We don't need evidence. Trust me, bro.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. Thinking about geese, Wright?
Geese. You know what they say. Geese of a gander flock to gander.
Bam, 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 bam!
Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean, there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. in one manner or another.
That's impossible.
I like when Edgeworth really seems like he already knows what's happened, but he's just like not going to do the work himself entirely. He's going to make you explain it.
He's just
It
prosecuting.
was
Awesome.
#luck up.
It's so hot when Edgeworth has our back. True.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. Let me take a peek here.
Sounds.
Let's see. Died between 7 and 7:30. Single stab, piercing with the heart. And blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found and wound was missing. Tip. Okay, there's that. What else did that funny guy have? There's a glove. Remember the glove? That was cool.
Cool glove.
Cool glove.
Love to pry open a locker with that bad boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's see. This glove is so messed up. It looks so 2D. It's an extremely thin glove. Of course it looks 2D. This does have blood on it. We're not sure how it got smashed, but it does have blood on it, and if he was right by it, that would presume that blood splattered on him, and he's like writing. He's writing a little something something there, you can see. What do you have to say about this? It's a very happy guy by the looks of things. Only the fragments found in Chief Gant's office still had the lines remaining on it. The most incriminating part of the evidence. Is it
Got crashed at my crazy rager last night. It was awesome.
You had a rager last night? But I guess when I went to Mr. Pig's, you might have gotten off and done your own thing. That checks out.
It went crazy.
Anyway, you knew about it? Wait, what?
I was there.
You were there?
And
You wouldn't be there?
jar.
Okay. This message from the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
Ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho.
Ho, ho.
How about unstable jar? This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Whoa, Cube, you got a tweet? Or were you on Twitter during the stream?
I had to like Cube's tweet. It really spoke to me. It was something I kind of needed. It was kind of I'll read it to you actually. It might help you out to understand why. It says, "Always remember Milwoy. Man, I love woman. Oh yeah." And just in the sort, given the sort of misogynist presence that being on this stream kind of surrounds me with, I just thought I would just kind of balance it out with a bit of refreshment from there.
I thought I liked that tweet earlier.
Maybe you did.
I have done it now.
Anyway.
I
Yeah.
love women. Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would. Freak.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here.
Jar? That's how I like my door, so my cat can come in.
Oh, hooray! Let us know if we get a cat cameo, okay?
Will do. She's actually there was a storm, so she's hiding.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. A message
Fire
was
Melon,
left here.
What can I say? Women, they're all right. That's what I'm willing to say. My cat's name is private. My cat's name is secret information. I shan't be doxing her at this time.
It's true. It's true. She refuses. She refuses.
I respect
to
her.
speak her
I
name.
respect her privacy.
You don't want her to get caught up on social media buzz. I understand.
I don't want people to, be bothering her. She'd be a very popular little lady. You know, she's if she wants to volunteer that information herself, then she shall. But you know,
Holly too. Parents actually named her that, if you can believe that. Not sure why.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, there's icky, sticky, gross blood on this thing. A faint trail of blood on this jar.
it looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there is a line here drawn in blood.
So what you're saying is these dots were once lines. Wow. What the hell?
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent. No.
Mr. Wright, a magic marker for you. Have fun. What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. I've got to connect these dots to make letters.
Alright.
There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. They got a fucking emoticon at the end there. His murderer's name. Whoa.
The Nintendo DS is so powerful. Holy shit. Wow.
It's
Oh my
so
god.
Powerful.
Whoa. No way.
No way. No
What?
way.
What? What the hell?
Take that!
Wait, I've got it. It spells Jipur.
What? No! I would never push somebody onto a sword in the side of the room like that. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Boom.
Emily, no one has been trying to get Emma off the hook except for the people who suspiciously maybe fabricated some evidence so she never got arrested. Oh yeah, no, oh right, no, I misread. I'm sorry, I misread. I thought you said she would be sent to prison. I was like, what?
Death penalty, actually, yeah. Watch out, Phoenix. After you connect the dots, next you'll have to color by number. EMA. It's in the game.
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Fucked up. Damn. You guys seeing this? Holy shit.
Nice red marker. Could I draw with that? There's been a lot of drawing in this, and I'm kind of feeling missing out. I kind of want to draw a little picture.
Yeah.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
was Emma Sky.
Wow. Wow. See, Worthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
Bum, bum, bum.
He's back from his swim.
I wish he was stopping.
Chief Gant. Do you understand the implications of what you've done? Hmm? What? What are you talking about?
You're on a sea-worthy diet yourself, Mr. Pig? What's that entail?
The implications? What?
Huh?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in that case, were you not?
I don't like when he gets the evil eyes. Hairball. Hairball.
Excuse me. Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
Yeah, that's the crazy bit. Like, you already had him in for questioning. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We are defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
Yeah, I guess they didn't technically pin him to the murders before his untimely demise. Or whatever.
Beginning to think that maybe I shouldn't love nothing more than the law.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Oh.
Yeah. You said it, Thrash.
She's always saying it.
What's going on at the prosecutor's office?
They might have sent an innocent man to his death.
How could he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order, 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 order! The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed? No one knows. The pounding fell on deaf ears. So true, Emily, so true.
All right, there we go through segment 1.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Aw, yeah.
Oh yeah. Now check this out.
Yeah?
Try a ladder. Hell
Try
yeah.
a ladder. Hooray. Segment 1 of how many?
That's a little surprise.
Tee.
Salty 2, I'm gonna take my bagel plate out, and I'm also gonna refill my water if that's okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll hang out.
I think I require it for the awesome challenges ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I'll
you
return
need-
in just a moment, everybody.
You're gonna get some cool screams going, okay?
Okay.
Okay. She'll be right back, chat. Yeah, no, Holly is definitely pissing. I'm fine though. I don't have that urgency quite yet. Maybe sometime later in the night. We don't know how long this is gonna go, but mayhaps that'll happen. But not at the moment. Holly, absolutely, but you know, that's you know, that's kind of her shtick. That's kind of her shtick. That's not true, actually. She very seldom takes BRBs, despite how long her streams go. Stream, get it? That's pretty good. Oh.
I must also is away.
Away! Alright, see you later, Thrash. Have fun. How are you guys doing? You guys like Ace Attorney? I'm infatuated with this video game. I think it's very cool, and I feel smart when I play it, and stupid when I'm not. And sometimes both the other way around too. Time to keep redeeming hydrate so G-Pole has to pee. Ah ha 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 ha. Good one. Good one. Thank you. Everyone form an orderly line. Remember, no skipping ahead. Everybody's out playing in recess right now. They're all on the jungle gym. They're all on the swings. Someone's trying to prove they can swing higher than the rest. Higher than the rest. Okay, I hear you guys. I hear you loud and clear. Somebody call Ilya, because I think somebody's trying to make Omarashi Valor appear on the stream or whatever. What is that? What is that, by the way? What is that? I bought trading cards when I was at the grocery store today. I got some Digimon cards, and there's a new set that just came out. The art's very good, but that's generally always true. I don't think I've ever gotten like a Digimon card that didn't have good art, because they only get the best artists. It's awesome. It's cool. There's a Lady Devamon in here, and she's got some giant T-Taws. It's crazy.
What the hell?
Ishibashi Yosuke? Hi, Holly. Welcome back.
Giant T-Taws?
Yeah.
Is that really okay?
Yeah, she's a common card too. That's kind of surprising. They usually make the waifu cards like at least a rare level, but they made her common this time, so everybody can enjoy her. That's awesome. What the fuck? Holly, everybody's trying to get me to piss. Do you see all the redeems in chat?
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Harley will spend the entire
Cool.
time you were gone
That
talking
is
about peasant
So
books.
awesome.
What if a fat rack was a common rider? Now, these are the kind of inquisitive questions that we've gotta figure out in the courtroom. We have to take this to the men in charge, the boys in blue, as it were, or whatever. Are you ready to go? Are you jazzed up?
I'm jazzed up.
You put your bagel in a little plastic baggie to preserve it for later?
No, I ate that motherfucker.
You ate the whole bagel?
Yeah.
Wow. Good job.
I was very discreet. I ate it between my lines.
Oh, you're so smart. I've been trying to like snack on some chips that I had with my dinner, and they're tortilla chips, so they're very loud, and I have to be very delicate about it. No, Emily, no court.
No court.
Nope. Court's
You
about
missed
to
me.
start back
You
up.
missed me getting in from the Hoth court, though. Did you see? It was crazy.
Yeah,
I
that was
shot
awesome.
It was awesome.
Half court shot. Half court Holly, they call her.
That's what they call me. I don't go further than Hoth court. That's good enough for me.
If I'm not passing, I'm shooting, and I'm not here for any of this other funny business. I stay on my side, thank you very much. Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours. Nope, I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Hooray! Gumshoe! He's here! He made it!
Yeah, Half-Court actually is pretty damn crazy.
Yeah.
I was just saying, I don't go further. That's me. Half-Court, it's my territory. Don't worry about it.
And that's why we love you.
Circus in town?
Oh.
Oh
You're gonna be
no.
sad.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. I can go.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe! What is that? What are those?
You got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
I
I think
got
this is what he said
implants,
last
pal.
trial, too. I think last trial he says all these lines identical.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Yeah. No, it's a funny little running gag.
Yeah, and he is running. I take it Lana's having you run errands again?
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Yeah. She asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
That book's awesome. I want that. I don't even care what's inside of it. I just like the picture.
I would guess evidence law.
Okay. Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
Phoenix, you're a fucking lawyer! Phoenix, this is the basis of what you do!
They wrote a whole book for 2 rules, and they put a cute little duckling on it.
This bit is so absurd to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I forgot it was me because it's a flashback.
Mm-hmm.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Right? It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law. Really?
Really.
Wow. Yeah, and so we've been doing the echo thing. We've been on that.
I've been doing the echo thing.
Well, we've been doing it. I've had your back. All right.
I'm actually friends with the duckling lawyer from Evidence
Oh,
Law.
really?
They are kind
Oh,
of
no.
narcissists.
What? Really?
Not great vibes, honestly.
Oh, but they're so cute. How could they be so wicked? That just doesn't add up.
It's all connected, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. Oh, like
Yeah.
any of us remember anything from school?
Fair enough. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. And a massage. Come here.
Well, a massage.
I have to
Okay.
do it right now. She was very clear about this.
Well, it has been pretty tense in the courtroom. My tie
Yeah,
is a little
come on.
tight.
Take your shirt off. Come on.
Oh, right here. Right.
Yeah, a little gumshoe. Have a little.
I mean, I guess I could just lay across this couch here. I mean, nobody's using it. Nobody will mind, right? We got a little more time on recess, right? Edgeworth, is this cool?
Yeah, don't worry about him.
I'll get to him later.
I'm not talking to him at the moment.
A message?
She said, if you're planning to take him on, you're gonna need this book.
Circus in town?
Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Evidence law securely slipped in a pocket. Explain the 2 rules of evidence law.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Huh? Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that. Oh, I don't know where the emphasis was. Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat, despite all these allegations being thrown at me, Mr. Edgeworth. The real trial today hasn't begun yet. What? What else is there left to do? You've been talking for like 3 hours, and your credibility's been all you but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused a man's death? You're fucking it up in there. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You've got to be kidding me, pal.
You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman.
Huh?
She merely stuck a knife into his dead body.
Oh, well, that's okay then.
That means the real killer is still out there.
What?
And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. Just like those pictures on the internet. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. To an end.
An end. For sure. A conclusive right now.
We're going to win. We're going to kill.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes,
That's an epic
well,
moment.
Mm-hmm. He's
He's
so
so
badass.
cool.
He doesn't care that he's in trouble.
He's so badass and cool there. It's crazy.
They're gonna make him dock his own pay. And then every time he crosses out a 0, he looks at them and they go, mm-mm. And then he has to cross out another 0, and another, and another, and another, and another, and another.
yes, well, normally, this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
Struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that! It's just, you see, everyone has been talking and,
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
a solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedence for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one.
I'll prosecute myself if that's what it takes.
Edgeworth is so cool.
He
It
sure
would
is.
prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. He's so awesome. What a
Yeah.
guy.
I hope he gets his own spin-off or something.
That'd be so cool. Could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
Could you imagine
Edgeworth
2 games
On
with
his
Edgeworth,
own.
and maybe like 50% of those games is good?
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Then it's settled. The, defense may now call forth the next witness.
Mr. Wright,
You do realize this is your last chance.
That's what you said 4 chances ago.
If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
The defense calls. The time's finally coming to bring out the real murderer, Mike Meekins.
Dick Gumshoe.
Bruce Goodman.
Larry Butts.
Larry Butts.
Wendy Oldbag.
Cody
Manfred-
Hackins.
Cody Hackins. The Steel Samurai.
Penny Nichols.
Bell Boy.
April May. Hang on, we haven't gone through every character in the first game yet. We have to remember more. I always forget what the name of the lady is who actually does it in case 3. I always forget her name.
Oh,
Who's she?
yeah. Fuck. Fuck. That's, man, I don't remember either.
Marvin Grossberg.
Wendy Oldbag did not do the murder. I know how much you want her to. There's some crazy, insane Teppen art of her hanging out with Flame Mammoth from Mega Man X, and they're both like trying to cook food together, and they're having an argument. It's crazy. D. Vasquez,
awesome.
thank you.
Oh, that's right, because you would say her name really fucked up. You'd say like D. Vespucci.
D. Vasquez.
Yeah, the gay one was Red White.
Red White. Oh yeah, that was. Oh yeah, Red White. Even though he wore
Thrash
pink.
Dog.
Thrash
Red
Dog.
White, and Blue Corp.
Oh yeah.
Maya Fey. Where is she anyway?
She's
Don't forget Frank
meditating.
Sollet. Also, Frank Sollet.
There
Oh,
was
Sippy Stone. She died in the first case.
Polly the Parrot. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Yanni Yogi.
Yanni Yogi? What does he have to do with anything?
God, I hope, Emily. I really hope. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse.
What with that new pool you just installed?
He's in the courthouse pool. He would also have been the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. All right. Bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Hey, yeah, no backseating in the chat, please. Thank you very much.
I did. I said a word extra, and I had to amend the sentence because I didn't want to reread it. So I just had to. I just did a little editing on the fly.
You know, sometimes you just gotta play it by ear. You gotta really feel out your character.
What is this? Some kind of a practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
This immediately makes you so suspicious, man. What are you doing?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Emily, you can't just ask questions like that.
He's orange because he spends so long getting his awesome tan in the pool.
Yeah. Yeah. Von Karma here. Holy smokes. This case is heating up. Good luck, buddies.
Thanks, Karma. I'm glad we have you in chat right here.
I'm glad he's really come around after that whole agonizing moment for him. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto! What's with the grim face?
him, mash him,
Mash him?
stick him in a
Mash him! Stick him in a stew!
Stick him in the cream stew with the three potatoes and the carrot? It would turn it orange. It would be orange flavored stew. First, let's clear up this Slime 9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already.
There are
It's so
still his head shakes are always make me laugh. There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh? Like what?
Like the role you played in all of this. Mike Meekin's here! Yikes! This Gant figure might be your toughest opponent yet! Don't forget, you're not alone in this! I'll always have you back! I love you so much, sir!
That was awesome.
It's good to have him back.
So cool. I'm so glad Mike Meekins is back. Either you're very brave or very foolish.
We should do a Mike Meekins versus Bellboy rap battle sometime.
That'd be fucking awesome.
I don't know who'd win.
I think Mike Meekins on the mic just like surely clears, right? I don't
Mike
think
on the
Bellboy...
mic?
Mike on the mic, yeah, Mike Meekins on the mic.
Yeah. That'd be awesome. Bellboy might have some bars, though. Bellboy can spit bars.
That's true. You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Judge, he's doing it again.
Just stating the facts. It's simply true.
Yeah, well, what do you think of this? And then he rolls up his sleeve and flexes.
Whoa.
Oh, would be better if there was a bit of a tan from hanging out in the sun, what with all the swimming you could get up to. As you seem to have a lot of free time on your hands, after all. Could be swimming.
Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
Phoenix, buddy.
Just checking. Just checking.
Good check. Nice. Sick.
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course. Such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry. I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
The ultimate liar. It's come down to this in the Slime 9 incident.
The ultimate liar. Is there any Danganronpa character that's that? I don't remember. Probably. I was gonna do a joke, but I don't fucking remember who's who in that silly
Don't
little
worry,
game.
it would be lost on me. Maybe chat would get some enjoyment
Yeah,
out of it.
it'd be for chat, and they could all groan at me saying it.
Oh, it's Kokichi. Sorry, that's Kokichi. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot about Kokichiyama. I hate
Add
that guy.
permitted term dick sucker.
Yeah.
Circus in town?
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Kokichi
Hmm?
more like Kakichi.
Lana Del Rey.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I'll see
No
myself
way.
out.
It's okay, Wash. I appreciate you putting yourself in the line of fire like that. Your services do not
You're
go
a hero.
unnoticed. You're a hero. From one hero to another, I can confidently say
People,
that.
let's stream every Danganronpa game.
Okay.
That'd be awful.
We can play it on your channel. It's fine.
Oh no. On my channel?
Well, yeah.
Little old me?
Mm-hmm.
You want Junior to see that?
Kind of.
You
I don't
want
know what's
Junior?
going on in there.
Danganronpa trigger Happy Havoc?
I think he would get a kick out of it.
I think you're right. He is sort of a little pervert. We
The
can't be
most
forgetting.
perverse pervert I have ever known. You want Senior to see that? So many youths? He wouldn't know how to
No.
relate to any of them. God. Can we have arguments about, wow, I've forgotten his name. Guess
Who?
not.
Do you want to talk about Komaida? Did you want to talk about Nagito Komaida? Did you want to talk about him, the famous character?
What's the
Him?
Gamzee of Danganronpa?
That's him. That's Komaida. That's him.
Okay.
Also Kokichi. He's also the Gamzee of... They did two, because it's such an epic and awesome series.
Torima.
I joke. I actually like one of those games quite a lot, but only one of them. And I'll never tell you which.
Woodman.
Sorry, Jeeple.
Woodman. Huh?
Continue. I'm sorry. Let's continue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, once we get through the Danganronpa collab, then I'll be prepared for this conversation.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that when Dark was arrested?
Him? He was just lying on the floor, unconscious.
That's so scary.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
Oh,
I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast. Wow.
yeah, I've seen the art style too much. I'm numb to it.
Of the limited
think it-
amounts
I
I've
think it
seen, I
looks-
did think it was pretty cool, but it looks
I
like...
think it looks fucked up whenever that artist does any other game, is now my thinking. Because I've seen Danganronpa enough that I'm used to it, but, like, any other game that has that, like, character designer, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? What is going on?
I can't imagine what any of those characters look like from any angle other than straight on.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Let me get to pressing this big man. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the
These are
police
the artists.
department that day. Hey, it's hard to draw angles. It's hard to draw characters in perspective thinking three-dimensionally.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. Oh, funny, relatable gag. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up, too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant, Lana Sky,
also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
Could you remember harder?
No. My brain is shriveled up from all the swimming I've been doing.
Yes, yeah,
see.
the Fate Servants by the Danganronpa artist look fucked up.
Whoa.
It's Danganronpa art. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've seen them. It's weird.
That's cool. That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't. What is
yeah,
Fate? What is
they
Fate?
are.
What is Fate? Why is there so much of it? Is it a gotcha?
They do have one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Yeah.
I see. I see. I see. They do not even look remotely belong like they remotely belong in that game.
Now it's 500 things,
Oh.
but these days, the gotcha is quite big.
I see. I see. Now I know. Now I'm educated on Fate. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, that! The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
That's not funny. So
Man,
true.
it's such fucking weird.
You ever heard of Astolfo? You ever heard of Saber?
If you say no to both of those, that will be crazy.
No, no. I know of Astolfo. Wait, that's a Fate character?
Yeah.
But I thought they were all like old-timey fantasy characters. I've only seen her in like a pink skirt.
They are fantastical and historical characters, Jeeple.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, her design just looks so modern, but whatever. Whatever, I don't much care for fantasy genre.
None of us are going to get into it, okay?
I don't much care for the fantasy genre, okay? And when they just like mix it up like that.
But yeah, they're historical figures. I said we wouldn't mention it! I said we wouldn't talk about it! But yes. Anyway.
It's a core plot point that they are all historical figures. Okay.
Core plot point, they've all got
It's
a
like
dick.
Clone High.
Yeah, it's like Clone High. It's just like Clone High.
Are they like in the modern age?
Man, I don't even fucking know.
Thank you, Monday. Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight.
There's a joke I'm not saying. Those with context of past 5 minutes, you will know. Anyway.
I got it.
Anyway. But yeah, can someone do TTS while I recover?
Remember that this is fate now. Feel old.
Oh, yeah, I feel old.
Okay.
Neil and that stereo were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Like a game of Twister. The game that ties you up in knots.
Who out of the Ace Attorney cast do you think has a monster can?
Now, Kenster.
Maya? Your rebuttal, Holly?
Do I need one? Shall I have one? Am I required to have one?
I guess you don't have to testify. You can refuse to testify. Mike Meekins.
So G-Pole knows what that means.
I know what Mike Meekins means.
Oh, okay. She's so energetic. She must have drank a monster.
Yeah.
It's of course. Unrelatedly, her dick is huge. But anyway, G-Pole, can you read the next line?
Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor.
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what our sister had done.
She's so
She's
energetic.
So energetic. Big dick energy. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks, Monday. You did great here today. Go.
You did great,
take it easy. Have a
Monday.
great weekend. Good job.
Woo! Give it up for Monday Cha. How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
So that means you found the body near Lana's desk.
That's right. I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yes.
Anyway, as you can see,
I didn't mean to read that line. I want to make some sounds.
You just get so excited when he starts clapping. I understand.
I do. I clap when he claps for immersion.
Yeah, and you're really getting into character. You're a great job. You're a method actor. Hi, Squeaky.
Great Peggle earlier, by the way. I had to lurk because I was busy, but I was very happy to see some Peggle.
Oh yeah, lots of Peggle fans over here. You're in the right neighborhood.
Sincerely, diehard Peggle fan. I think I maybe have hit 100 hours.
Can you
on
check
Peggle.
your Steam hours on Peggle?
Well, I have over 100 hours definitely between Peggle and Peggle Nights.
Oh, okay.
I think I might have over 75 on both of them.
I haven't played Peggle
Oh,
Nights yet.
okay.
One day.
Sorry. Peggle Deluxe, I have 103 hours. Peggle Nights, I have 60.
Okay.
And I only own them on Steam through like the past year and a half, so that's yeah.
And another 100 hours in Peggle Extreme.
Yeah. I love Peggle. I'm a verified Pegspert.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
that's exactly what I'm saying. You're a very clever boy. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd be better off staring at me.
Later, you know where.
Worthy, always the smooth talker.
Getting applauded for flirting in the courtroom. But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow, I've got to link Gant to the incident. Okay, let's see here. We've pressed him for all he's worth, and now we gotta see what we can do with that info.
I have to BRB for about 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll be here using my thinker. He does kind of look like a gym leader, yeah. He's got such like an eccentric color vibe about him. He'd be like a... I don't know, what gym type would he be anyway? I wanted to say electricity, but maybe electric because of the hair. Yeah, I think so. He's got that going on for him. He could have a the Zeeb Striker. That'd be cool. Demon type. I don't think there's a demon type of Pokemon. Oh, he does love swimming, you're right. He could have a Chinchou then. He could have a Chinchou, or the other one that it turns into, Lantern or whatever. There's Dark type. I don't think there's Demon type, Emily. Should already arrange to the crime scene. Okay, I need to look at my evidence and see what all we got. You know nothing of Pokemon. That's true, the last one I played was Pokemon Y. I haven't touched anything past that. So, hello. Holly, is there a demon type of Pokemon?
I don't think so. But in my eyes, those are all demonic. And I don't think that kid should be playing with them. Who's with me?
You're so good at what you do.
Thank you. What I do is look out for our youth.
Mm-hmm. Amen, sister. Bum, 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 bum.
What you poking around here?
We have to find the contradiction about Mr. Gant here and being a silly, funny little Billy.
There's no way he'd lie. There's no way he'd be dishonest. He's the chief of police.
Even if Phoenix said like, "Hey, I found this in your desk," Gant would be like, "Prove it," or something like that. So I don't think that's what we're looking for right now. Should I arrange the crime scene? I had nothing to do with the forgery. Okay. Now we got our evidence list, we got a piece of cloth. We don't know what the cloth was about, so that's not gonna come up until we get something weird going on there. But he could say like, "I found this in your safe," which is stupid, but he could do that. I believe that's something Phoenix could do, that he's capable of.
He could do it.
Neil's autopsy report. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I've saved in a while. That's a good thing to do.
Good idea.
There was a lot of dialogue in the beginning of this ladder trial. If he's on the witness stand, are you, like, allowed to, like, can you just say, like, "Are you gay?" No, he can, I think he's under oath, but that doesn't mean he has to say anything. Just what he says has to be the truth or whatever. Or it's supposed to be. But everybody's a liar here, so... Cops have to tell you if they're gay.
That's true. It's not you have to do it. You don't just say it in court. If you're a cop, you do have to say.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Mr. Pig. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power out didn't help either. I've seen a lot of fan art of him. He might be, you know... Go on. I love that. I love the duck. I love that little chicken. He's chillin'.
Good for him. Hey, Blues. I think you've been here, but I didn't say hi. Hello.
Yeah, give her a couple more hellos.
Hello, Blues. Hi, Blues. Thanks for the art earlier today, Blues. I know I'm saying blues so weird, but I'm gonna keep going. Hey, Blues.
Howdy, RJ Blues.
Is that a new RG Blues emote?
Oh, there's a couple of new ones. Take a
The
peek.
hell? They keep on coming.
They just keep on coming.
They never slow down. Oh yeah, I saw that sipping one. I saw that one. Delight.
Absolutely delightful. I think I'm just gonna, because this one blatantly says, this one also says found in Gant safe. So these even just say Gant on them, and they've already been presented. So I'm gonna try this guy. Wait, that probably wasn't on the right. We probably could have found a better spot for that. Never mind. I forgot that you need to tie them to the quotes too. I just wanted to show that for fun. We slipped up. The power routers didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged this crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Clap, clap, clap. He's having such a good time.
Yeah, that's his most incriminating line, surely.
Had nothing to do with the forgery.
I like when guys in Ace Attorney do that, where they like say, "As you can see," or like clearly, obviously, indisputably, this.
This.
Thank you so much for like saying it like succinctly in like a single statement for me. It's really cool. That's awesome. That's cool.
Okay. But will Phoenix nut up and say, I found this in your safe, and then get arrested for trespassing or whatever?
It's been shown.
That's true. Okay. I didn't think he had the balls, but we are on case 5. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up, sister.
Explain yourself, sister.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example.
That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on.
This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar was sitting in your office. Was found inside your safe.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Hey, speaking of illegal investigations, you got something?
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Oh! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
Yeah, no kid. Dude, have you kept up? I beat him in court like 3 times. Come on now.
3 times. And then I saved him in court even. That good.
Oh, yeah, wait, you usually only beat him in court twice, and then saved him.
Hi, Jabels. Welcome in. How are you? So you admit to it then? That you were involved in the forgery?
Ooh, me? Or do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too.
But that's not fair.
Isn't that right, Righto?
This is so silly. No one ever gives a shit until now that you do this. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
It's like the only time anyone calls him Dick, except for the other police in that one bit where they all love him.
At the worst possible line.
Very uncomfortable.
Don't punish his dick. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together.
Okay, bring it on, you old bitch.
Let's see. What was it now? A jar fragment and a list? For all I know.
Yeah, I like how G-Pool gets really, like, hateful towards the characters in this game sometimes.
They're
usually the
evil.
murderers, it's really amped up in court, and he's like, you fucking piece of shit.
They need to go down.
I just like how into it you get, it's very funny.
I don't like when people lie.
For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Damn, that's a good point.
Mr. Wright. Yes?
Yes, Your Honor. Excuse
You
me.
claim you hate when people lie, but then say you're not misogynistic.
Fuck!
Curious.
Oh, man. The press is really grilling me today. Yes, Your Honor?
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Ooh.
He's so...
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know.
All right, Unji. In return, though,
Gotta see you and your skibbies at the lake.
let's go for a swim.
I know, that place, right?
Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? Oh man, they are fucking.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. I'm sure there's much more than fanfic, Limousine. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know, back in the day I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped...
Mr. Wright, what are you saying? You tipped that sweet cowboy?
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence.
I can ask a gumshoe.
If
Fuck.
you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
I can ask 16-year-old Emma Sky.
Later. What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Raito's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Slime
He's
9
mad.
is right.
Oh, that was funnier. Sorry.
Sorry.
You can do your line again. No, mine wasn't good.
Okay, well, I'll do mine and then you do yours.
No, no.
Slime 9 is right. Now you say the thing about his penis?
No, what? I just said he was mad viscous.
Oh.
Viscous is a funny word.
That is a funny word. Okay. You can't prove he didn't carry the baby. What do you mean by that?
You'll never catch me alive. What?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery...
I'm not through speaking yet, righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
I like when he claps in loss. That's what I do when Emily says the thing that's scary. Oh, Cube, is that what that what reaction that has?
Cube is just
When
asking
someone
for it.
says the forbidden word. Okay.
Cube just wants it now. Cube can't live without it. Can you feed that through Thrash? Thank you.
No worries, Chief.
Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
Hold.
Oh, here she goes.
Cube, what's scary is the scare part. It's a part that's spooky because of scary. It's got ghosts and stuff, or maybe it's just eerie. It's scare board. That's what it is. Give answer, Musashi.
Thank you. Thank you very
Hell
much.
yeah. Was that awesome?
That was awesome. It was so worth it.
Fuck yeah.
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right. The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
Come now, righto. Think about it.
Okay, I'm
There
thinking about
Or
it.
Gantz/Judge fanfics.
Congrats.
People, do I have permission to ask for more information?
Yeah, go for it.
Limousine, can you throw out some choice tags from those? I'm just curious.
Oh, the tags, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, find out which one's your favorite.
Yeah, tags or titles. One of them will be funny.
How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent.
I didn't think of that.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here, but in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye. Notable 14-year-old Emma Skye.
Actually, I'm 16 now.
Hush, hush, hush.
Well, now do you see?
The grown-ups are talking.
Really, Chief Gant? At
Warm
the-
hands, cold heart. Oh, that's an awesome tag.
That is good.
The judge is loving warmth. It'll get through to Gant, the twisted man that he is.
The judge has like such a little character. I love to see people like. I would love to see what they did with him.
Oh, man.
He's a good. He's a good old boy.
He's a good old boy.
Geez, warm hands. None of them are explicit. Okay.
Wow! Sorry. I was just surprised.
You could be number 5, Holly.
Oh boy.
At the very least, there's one very large benefit you've reaped from all this.
Oh? I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police. Oh. The resolution of the Slime 9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. He got like a tired look in his eye. He's scared. He's troubled. He's vindictive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of Slime 9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Edgeworth?
Yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
Yeah!
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. You might end up being the one fingered.
Thank you so much, thank you so much.
Nice. So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that.
There are only 3 people I look out for.
Me, myself, and I.
Okay, so he is fucked up.
There! It's out in the open now. Oh, gee, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
Okay. Nothing in it for you?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is you. Truly.
Literally the problem with the entire law force. What the fuck's wrong with this guy? He should work at, like, I don't know, Bigwigs Incorporated. Not the fucking law.
Fiction.net. What the fuck?
What'd you find?
Nothing. Nothing's been found, Jeeple.
Oh. And
There's
that's
an
the problem.
Exactly. Sorry, one second. I'm just googling something myself just to confirm.
Okay.
My God, yeah, wow. There's just not. That's crazy. Oh, there is at least fan art of everyone in the pool together. That's good. Okay.
Oh, that's good. All having a nice swim.
That girl, Lana's little sister,
Wait,
was it?
Hold on. The Gant that stole Christmas. Apollo Justice is having a rough Christmas, and things take a turn for the worse when he realizes that the man leaving packages under his Christmas tree is not Santa Claus, but Damon Gant. Can Apollo turn things around and save Christmas? Will Athena ever notice his affections for her? That's awesome.
I love ending in 2 questions like that. It's good.
That's how they get you hooked. You already know there's going to be multiple plot points. Can Apollo save Christmas?
If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
What the hell?
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? No. No, I really don't think so. I don't think he would. There's something dark here. There's something wicked and foul here, and it's all on this wicked beast of a man. Bah! I can't think of how it would help him. That means he wouldn't have helped out anyone.
Relax and take a deep breath, Mr. Wright. Try to think outside the box.
Like Taco Bell.
After all, that's what you're good at, isn't it?
Think outside the box. I never thought I'd hear him tell me that.
I've never seen this style. That's crazy.
Oh.
Wait, no, I have? No, yeah, no, I have. I just don't remember this.
The question isn't who would the chief help, it's who would ask the chief for help. He would give us $50 if we asked. If someone did that, he'd be sure to find a way to benefit from that person.
It appears the defense has nothing more to say. Chief, would you please repeat your testimony from the beginning?
Okie dokie. Let's see. I mean, that's kind of true. They were found if the dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Alright. What's in it for Mr. Gant here? The Gant that stole Christmas. Let's see. I think if I look at this, it's just the drawing. We can't actually see the evidence. Okay. I hate how happy he is. It's such a phony smile.
He's having an awesome time. He's having a great time and you're not happy for him. That's pretty rude.
Well, he's just up to something, you know?
Yeah, he's up to having a good day. I don't think you should be judging him for that.
You're right. You're right. I gotta knock that off. What should you put on your English muffin? I've only put butter on one of those bad boys. What else do you put on an English muffin?
Get yourself some Vegemite. Have yourself a treat.
Okay.
That's what I would recommend.
The court of law is a judgment-free space. True. You could Benedict your day up. So true.
That's true. It's
What
always
would
an exciting option.
what would Gant get out of this whole murder situation? Obviously Lana doesn't want her sister accused of murder or something. But what would Gant get out of that? Like, we know that he was going to get promoted regardless. Obviously this looks good on his resume either way, but there's so much mystery afoot. He's such a mysterious man. Sexual pleasure? True. He is kind of like that. Phil is one of those true crime YouTubers who is like analyzing the face of the suspect and proclaim without absolute certainty their guilt.
Those guys are crazy. They're scary.
They're putting in the research to give you the hard-hitting facts.
What's the thing? I'm not sure they are.
Yeah.
I dare to suggest they mightn't be doing that.
What would be in it for our good buddy here? A bloody knife, the blue badger, the blue badger. I just wanted to see him.
I'm just sitting here.
You're just sitting here, thinking about.
When you need a bit of assistance, you let me know.
Thinking about when that bagel was still in front of you.
I am thinking about that. I'm thinking about what a tasty, tasty treat it was.
Oh, fantastic.
A tasty treat, lost to time.
Lost to time. Bum, bum. What would he get out of this? What did he get? Hey, Goku! Whoa, there's Blue Badger fanfic? Hell yeah! Now that's more like it. I hope it's like a Kangaroo Jack dream sequence like thing where Gumshoe and the Blue Badger just go out on an adventure.
That would be so cool.
It would be so cool. This is such a strange picture. Who said anything about explicit? Okay, Mr. Pig. Okay, thank you. You can give me a nudge, maybe just a little bit.
I don't know how to nudge you for this. I don't know how to nudge you for this, people.
Okay.
I don't know how to nudge you.
Gotcha. Got it.
How do I put this? I don't know how to put this without making it, like, direct. Like, without making it just, like, telling me what to do. Which, in a way, could be its own clue.
So that means we have to find out what is in it for him. What would he get out of helping out Ilana here? They both got promoted and they said, wow, really great job, you guys. Bang up work. Hallelujah. Proud of you. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I don't know how to point towards this. If anyone in...
He always hated that jar and he wanted it gone. Emily, you may give a hint. I will allow this. Mods, let her through. Oh, okay. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Emily. Mods, take her away.
I was very scared something like that might happen. I saw that and I thought, that's unusual. But I let it slide.
You let it slide.
trusting the Force G poor.
Thank you, Washa. I like how everyone knows. I like how Nimmin just knows.
Of course.
But
Washa's blade stays true and sharp.
Can you guys see who does the timeouts? I forget.
No. They don't have that ability.
Wow.
Washa just has, like, timeout Emily Yuri 10, like, copy-pasted, ready to go.
There's the hotkey, yeah.
He already had a giant, like, pipe organ, so we couldn't have gotten that out of that.
Swelter.
What's up? What's
I
up?
fear we may be here for a year if I don't say something.
Maybe. You might be
Okay.
right.
Chat, do we think I should say? I don't know if anyone is here that is familiar with what happens at this moment of the game. Does anyone have any objections to me helping this little man out? Never tell him. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Well, looks like we're in here for the long haul, everybody. 6-month stream. Say half of it but backwards. I know, but it's your call, co-streamer. It's just I think Mr. Swalty has become slightly misled.
Maybe. That's a possibility.
You're gonna want to press the lost statement again, I believe, or this one, that one, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let me read this again. Alana's little sister. The sound effects are so good.
They're so cool.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this is. I worried I accidentally told you what to do because I said I've never seen this dialogue before, which is true. I haven't. I've never said no there. I didn't want to play playthroughs because I was like, wow, that's awesome. I didn't know that Edgeworth like says Mia's thing to Phoenix. That's fucking cool. I've never seen this before. What an epic, awesome scene.
That's true.
I've never picked that there.
I immediately forgot that.
Yeah. No, I'm glad. I was going to say I'm glad you got it wrong, and then I was like, wait, shit, I like shouldn't say that.
I should know. I know by now. Never not press forward on something. You always press forward every single time. I don't know what I was thinking.
It's very cool when you get this one wrong. I'd never seen that.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll hold it as a badge of honor and a stain on my heart.
Jeez.
True. You might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well, then. Who is the person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence?
Fucking obviously. Obviously. He would have been 20 at the time. Such a young blood. Not even part of the Force yet.
Where do you think Mike Meekins was that day?
In the police academy, slipping around in the mud.
I bet he was in the suit of armor.
He killed him.
Yeah.
He lunged forward with that big knife.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant?
I believe it's quite obvious in the light of the circumstances. Emma Sky. There's Mike Meekins.
There he is. Oh my god.
I did it, sir!
I did it, sir. I got it from inside the night server like you said, sir.
Shh. You're not supposed to talk.
Von Karma here. The mud is awesome. I'm glad he's taking up new hobbies.
I'm Mike Meekins. Wahoo!
Wahoo! Emma Skye fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. A series of unfortunate events, even. Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the Slime 9 incident was resolved, Lana Skye was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. See, that's the problem with playing this game like a week at a time. It's so easy to forget the little things.
Mm.
I wouldn't change it for the world, though, don't worry.
But how would he profit from all this?
Double the office space.
He would be able to use his chief prosecutor as his puppet.
Oh, yeah.
Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets? Oh, wait! You must mean puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief! You
That might be one of
assisted...
the stupidest judge moments of all time.
He plays with puppets just like you.
Wow, just like me.
You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive, to appoint her to chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
What would you like for dinner?
Can I get a... Can we get a chicken parmesan?
No.
What?
Do
Oh.
you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Hi, Jay. Welcome in. How was Death by Degrees? That game's fucked up. Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. Remember that? The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Can you
No
believe
way.
it? We're talking about the case, finally.
No way!
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
I wouldn't want you to bite on that by accident. Ooh, that's a fate worse than death.
Ow.
Wow, it hurts for hours and hours and hours. Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. What? Order, order, order! I said order! Mr. Wright, you can't be serious! Huh? This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency to accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? Impossible! Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
They're not passing the buck this time.
There's no turning back for us now.
It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
This case is so cool.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
Just a man.
The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. All right, then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Classic Edgeworth's knife. Yes, very cool, yes. Let's check this out again. Like how Edgeworth doesn't care to like look at any evidence ever, whatever. He's leaving that all to his BF, as any good hubby would do. Photo, blood, the classic vintage knife, the luminol testing fluid. The ID card. We do have this, and we know who 7777777 is. If we're ready to present that to the room, I'm not sure. That doesn't necessarily tie him to the murder, though. Just because he went in there, that doesn't tie him to the murder. Got glove, the evidence locker, the unstable jar.
You got space to make a couple loopsies. You might not need to.
You're so true. You're so right. You're so right. You're so cool and right and awesome.
And so, I love sucking dick.
Woo! She said it! Thank you.
Just a catchphrase for morale.
For morale. It helps me become a stronger detective. I guess. Let me look at this. Bruce Goodman, 221. Thank you for the head pat, Slushy Cat.
It is so epic in this case how they don't get rid of like all your unnecessary evidence.
Yeah, there's so much to go through.
Like almost every other case, like every day, Phoenix will be like, "Time to get rid of all this stupid garbage I don't need no more." He just like psychically knows what's going to be relevant in the future. In this one, you just hold on to, I think, everything.
Yeah, we haven't, unless it's been like stapled onto another piece of evidence. We've got it all. I think I'm wanna try the. This because it's like it's not unreasonable that Goodman would have the Slime 9 note, so I don't think that would have anything to do with Gant.
Goodman has it because he's Mr. Slime 9.
Yeah, exactly. Can only be submitted to the Chief of Police. He was about to write this, so that could be a stretch, but like you said, I've got shots.
Well, Chief?
So long as Wright here is tossing out things regardless of their relevance. Mind if I toss something too, Udgy? This shoe should do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you.
You were always quite the joker, weren't you?
Oops. Looks like I got it wrong. Oh no. Yeah, you can't throw shoes in court.
Don't oops me. Maybe this boot to the head will knock some sense into you.
I know it's hard with all that's gone on during this trial.
Buddy, that is so true.
But try to think back to what happened in the evidence room 4 days ago.
Oh, true. The evidence room. Okay,
It's fucking awesome how much Edgeworth holds your hand if you fuck up in this trial. It's so cool. Every time you fuck up, Phoenix doesn't like think to himself. Edgeworth just chimes in. It's like, hey, I know it's tough, but come on.
Now that he mentions it, we did find something during yesterday's investigation. Something that proves Gant entered that room.
In Ace Attorney, the trials happen immediately after the crime. They happen the day after, because they gotta clean that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he wants another one of your boots, Udgy.
No, Emily, I saved after I got punched. It's fine. But
so we can do it over and over again.
I got it now. It was very much spelled out to me, but
Edgeworth's gentle guidance.
In my head, I was just thinking like, well, he's gonna. No, well, even if I reload, I'll still take the HP or the damage, so it's fine. I can't take the damage. I just thought that he would pull like a, well, you know. Okay, thank you, Emily.
This is the ID card list.
Yes. The one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on this list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your number.
This is awesome.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 77777777.
This is not even like evidence of that, really. Like
it's not, but whatever. The
like,
same
like
as the
unique number. You know,
the same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Oh, that seeing him like that fired me up instantly. Holy shit.
Order, order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. the defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
True. He can go wherever he wants.
Like a dog.
Like a dog.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone?
Yeah, well, that's why I said he was a dog for pissing.
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the
You
evidence
can even
room.
go into the little girl's room.
True. He has that power. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be?
Come on.
I hadn't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. Your fly's down and you're wide open. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? Did they cross stream, Your Honor?
Your Honor. Miss... Why, I hadn't seen Goodman since he was a little boy.
I hadn't seen Detective Goodman in 14 years.
I hope he's doing well. Oh, I just got the news.
In that case,
Not
Mr.
all
Wright.
yabba-dabba.
Not
Oh.
yabba dab. We were like this.
This game is so awesome, by the way.
Mhm.
I just want to say it.
I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us the proof of where the Chief Gant, that the victim meant to meet Chief Gant on that
The
day of the crime.
flashes on your should prove you crossed streams.
Okay,
That's good
here we go,
news.
here we
Not
go.
yours.
Can only be submitted to the Chief of Police! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Or, to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
Didn't really need to say that, but just wanted to get in a real fuck that guy. Good
Fuck
job,
that
Edgeworth.
cowboy.
Fuck that cowboy.
So Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the Chief of Police.
Yet you are in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then...
Shoes are pea-stained. You've got lots to explain.
Oh, gross. Gross. I would never want my shoes to be covered in such vile substances.
The wicked liquid.
You accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him?
Speak for yourself. Okay, Emily. You're allowed. There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on. Let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet, you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Whoa! That was nuts!
It's insane.
Chief Gant, you didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
Yeah, I saw it in chat earlier. That's why people were saying he's electric type.
Oh.
Yeah,
I just thought his hair was like a lightning bolt, but that was cool.
he goes crazier than that.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there?
Did he put him in your car, dummy?
It was because his hair looked like a lightning bolt. No, someone said you like. Someone didn't say you'll see later, but someone said like because of like something else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We
Yeah,
got there
anyway.
in the end.
I was at the police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that...
And everyone's aware. That's fine. That's me. That's you.
That's your G-Pool impression?
That's not my G-Pool impression. I was gonna do a bit where I then did Edgeworth doing a Phoenix impression, but I forgot to do Edgeworth's voice and did my voice instead, so it stopped working. Anyway.
You got overloaded. There were too many wires firing off.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems.
Damn idiot. Stupid.
Hey now. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it?
Mike Meekins.
Hey, you! Take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space.
This game is so epic. This game is so awesome. This game is so cool.
This game's awesome.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this. Okay. The Blue Badger. Hold on.
Blue Badger?
Well,
I see. Maybe I'll use this later to move your dead body, Mr. Wright.
hey now. Huh? Hey!
I like how he doesn't call you Righto there, because he's truly become sick and fucked in the head.
And I'll help
He
you
doesn't even say
dispose
Righto.
of it.
There's not even a fun nickname for you anymore.
Yeah, he hates me now.
He hates you now. He doesn't like you at all. You're not funny to him anymore. He's not laughing.
Can I explain where I was at?
Yeah, lay it on me.
So, Mike Meekins is a freak, you know?
Okay.
Could we come to terms with that? And he was asked to
Okay.
move the Blue Badger to and fro. So, they could have like, he's quite a large badger, you see, and they could have awkwardly and comedically shuffled a dead body behind the Blue Badger in the back of Edgeworth's car, you know?
You do realize that would mean you'd have to move the Blue Badger 30 minutes across the street. Or it took them 30 minutes by car, even?
Well, my mind is that, he put it in Edgeworth's car before Edgeworth had to go to the place, because Edgeworth was asked by... Ah.
Yeah. There you fucking go.
This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
What's this? A screwdriver?
I'm a
Very
prodigy.
funny.
I'm a prodigy.
Prodigy.
But what does this have to do with the case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. This is the intended strat. What is this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because... Ah! I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less.
Less.
He told me he wanted me to keep it here, in the prosecutor's office.
Fizz.
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Here.
After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean I...
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car!
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car?
Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Thank God Edgeworth didn't just, like, open up his trunk for any reason.
He was in a hurry. He was just gonna stop on real quick.
He could have put his awesome King of Prosecutors trophy in the trunk or something. you
That's
know, like-
true. Famously, large things placed in a trunk are silent.
True. That too.
He was just stuffed in there so compact that there was no room to rustle around.
Order, order, order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed into the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time's up.
My time's up?
Sorry, Righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
You can't ditch the law for your fucking grits and sausage, old man. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Like the right to refuse to testify.
I can't be sentenced guilty. I gotta go to
I'm
McDonald's.
invoking that right now.
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away! Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof?
Phoenix's voice is going real little boy mode now. Your Honor?
Your Honor? Yes, yeah, I'll be good. I'll be good. I promise. We'll get McDonald's later, okay?
Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body.
Do I have any concrete proof? My attorney badge. That's so true. Found at the crime scene, wrapped in the defendant's muffler. Extremely thin rubber glove. You gotta love it.
You gotta love it.
pasted the evidence room. So dark, Neil Dark. No, Team Gant. Gant team. Go team go.
Gant. Classic guys. Go team Gant.
Go team go. Team Gant, let's go.
Go Karma.
Yeah, what would Mr. Gant, what pins him to this? All of these don't really have any connection to Gant. Gant or Nat? Good question.
Just post some awesome emotes.
Thanks. Where'd you find that one? Oh, Hype
It's
Fist.
a hype train one. It's so weird.
It's
such a
fist?
strange guy.
Where's the fist?
It like has an arm with a fist.
Oh,
I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
That's evil.
I know. Hype Fist is a very unusual guy.
There's something here that will prove it. But what? Why would he kill Goodman? Why would he need to kill him? Was Goodman digging up more of the case? Was Goodman a good man?
Who can say?
Who can say? I feel like, if anything, it's got to do with the knife, because that was wrapped and hidden, and for some reason we had that stuff to the side. Lana did not want to lose that, no matter what. Found the crime scene.
The otters because I have them and they're nice.
Thank you for posting
No
the
worries.
otters.
I like the otters. They're cool.
Small tag attach. And the defendant's muffler. The luminol. It always comes back to the luminol.
Oh, brother.
I have no proof yet, but that just means he gets to go away and then the case is over, so we have to present evidence. I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Hey, Goku. Yes, Your Honor, I do have such evidence.
Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember, it better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Well, it's either he gets away or he gets away, so... Which one's my friend? Which one of these is my friend? I think they're a gotcha, Mr. Pig. I think you just randomly receive one.
Yeah. Although now they've added in like a bunch of old like random emotes that like used to be timed emotes for other things. And I don't know if there's like a priority thing where like you have to get all the hype ones first, and then if you have all those, you start getting the weird ones. I'm not really sure.
I gotcha. I'm thinking, my brain's processing a lot of data right now. We just know so little about Goodman other than he became the lead of the Slime 9 case. But why would Bruce Goodman, why would Mr. Damon Gant kill him and then have Lana Skye take the fall? Why would he give up his ultimate trick, his ultimate card, his cool prosecutor, Oomphy, who can make him control the law? What happened between these two? Something must have happened in the Slime 9 that we're missing out on, and we don't have that information yet. My rules for submitting evidence. I don't think we've submitted any of this to the police department. Especially the stuff we stole from the chief of police. We're rapscallions.
Salty 2.
What's up? What's
I
up?
believe in you.
What's up, Heckma 5?
I just want to say that I believe in you, champ.
Oh, thanks. Thank you very much. Well, we can get up close and personal. I like how it's still just like blurred out.
It's so blurry, except for he's not blurry.
He's not blurry and police department's not blurry, but all this is for some reason. Fuck. Man. Shit.
Gamer, sometimes in this life you just gotta try.
You just gotta try. Blurry, but
you just
still
gotta
readable.
try. You just gotta believe.
I just gotta figure out what I believe in. It's gotta...
So, what exactly is this evidence?
It's proof as to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge.
But I am the judge.
Oh, right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor? Ow! Oh, man. I guess it wasn't enough. Please, Your Honor, just give me a little longer to consider.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof?
Okay.
Salty 2. Salty 2.
What's
Salty
up?
2.
What's up? What's up? Hi, Holly.
Hi there.
What's up? You called for me?
I'm just a little scared about your health situation.
Well, turn sweat.
I'm a little scared about. I'm a little frightened about the number of hit points you have currently. I'm a little concerned about that.
I just...
Why did you think this would be a 5-hour stream, Holly? What do you mean? Well, it has been over a 5-hour stream.
Yeah, we're having a great time. I can't think of any proof I have. I hate yet here. I hate yet. I hate yet.
Oh, over. Well, I said this would be at least 5 hours because it took us.
Just to remember
It took us 5 hours to do the
your
previous.
health keeps Phoenix Wright instantly dies. Right there on the desk. Just slumped sober. Dead. An ex-attorney.
Because that implies that he's gonna come up with something. He's gonna come up with something like to worm his way back into it. But also, if you say I have no proof, then Chief is like, okay, I'm out of here, and then Lana dies forever. She doesn't come back. But I don't know if we have any evidence that directly ties the two. I don't know if we have anything. We don't. Even if we do, we don't know it. We don't know it. Surely it's better with yet. Sure. We can reload our save. It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of. Thank you for the Naruto Sad OST. I knew I fucked up. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
See, Aji?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble on what you can't afford to lose, Righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today.
Objection!
Okay, Aji. I'll leave the rest to you.
No!
Bye-bye.
We fucked
He's
up.
moved away.
Genie sliced.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in the nation's law enforcement agency.
Ah! What?
Lady Luck. Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
It's so awesome how they bring up the health bar, and they bring up the flashing, and they take it away.
I thought I was going to die.
It's so good. It's so funny. There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth? Another witness?
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions. Raised in this trial, I might add, also. Those ones specifically. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Also, yeah, it would show you losing all of your health for that, but you didn't have any.
This game's scary.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor, the defense calls forth Mike Meekins. I wish.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky?
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Edgeworth's so cool.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. You are so lucky to get 2 recesses.
Yeah, she hasn't testified.
Mm-hmm.
She showed up to yell some stuff and be like, no, stop digging. No.
In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
I don't recall who it is, I'm afraid. Apologies.
Hold on.
Hold on!
Huh? Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana. This is my voice now. No. Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
He's actively threatening the witness.
That is a threat in a court of law. I'm pretty confident.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
This is... You can't just say this in the courtroom!
Oh, that is true. That is happening. regardless, seemingly. So
Well, yeah, but he's using it as a threat.
yeah, she was 14 and it was an accident. It was just crazy.
Ah, this isn't good.
Of course. You'd never support such outrageous claims anyway. Right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
Yay, yay.
We
hooray.
recess.
We got our health back, yay.
Yay.
Holly, I gotta pee. Do you want to pee or do you want to talk to chat?
I'm got this one.
You got this one? You want to talk to chat?
Got this
Those
one.
silly
Yeah,
little
no
pals?
worries.
Okay. I'll be right back then. Have fun talking to Holly, okay, everybody?
Hi, chat. Hi, everybody.
Don't get
Oh,
murdered
I don't know
in
if
the
Jeeple heard
bathroom.
that. Oh no. Jeeple might get murdered in the bathroom. I'm sorry. That's a bit rough, but what can you do? Oh man. This trial's so awesome. It's so good. This case is too long. It is way too long, but they do pay it off pretty nicely. You do get a lot of very good, very cool moments here at the end. And I think that the case actually, as far as the murder stuff is constructed, it is probably one of the better ones. The mystery is actually
Holly.
pretty solid.
Hey, Holly. Do I sound like Junior? I gotta go.
Junior sometimes, one in 100 times, Junior sounds just like that. Strangely, very peculiarly. It is a whole third of the game. Yeah, I mean they tacked it on later, but yeah, it is as long as 2 cases combined. It's fucking crazy. I am glad this case exists, but am I ever glad they never did anything this long ever again? It's funny. I mean, you say that. I feel like Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2 maybe don't have any cases that are individually this long, but those games are so long. Those games are crazy long. So I kind of feel like maybe they did get to that point. The final case in Spirit of Justice is also quite long, as I recall. That guy is also quite beefy, but yeah. Both games are one game. Both games are one game. It's crazy that they released those with a 2-year gap. So that's crazy. It's twice as long as anything should be, but the twists are fun. Yeah, the twists are good in this one. Great Ace Attorney is great is the thing? That's true. They put it in the name. A lot of people bought the DS version just for this case, so it's okay. Yeah, true. In Japan, this is what sold it. I mean, in the West though, you would just bought this because this was your first time playing it. This was your first time. Great Ace Attorney, more like gay Ace Attorney, am I right? Dai Gyakuten Saibon, more like Bai Gyakuten Saibon, am I right? Sorry, I just realized I could do one with the Japanese title also, so I had to. Thank you. There are at least no borderline impossible feats of physics in this one. There are about 12 Ace Attorney cases that do have that we shan't talk about now. But yeah, they're always doing that. But I think the mystery in this one is actually quite well constructed. There's nothing that's too much of a leap. Oh, I've played Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I'm all about Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. That game fucking owns.
She's all about Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
Can do no wrong, as far as I'm concerned. Every game, nailed it. Good job.
Nailed it. Congrats. Good job.
I hope he gets to make something again soon. I hope he's allowed out of the dungeon. They keep re-releasing all the games he worked on, and they keep doing well.
Thank you, Achivo. Thank you very much. I'm back. I've returned. I'm more powerful than ever, if you can believe that.
What? More powerful?
I know.
Than ever?
I know.
Than ever before.
It would be
if
so
Shutakumi
awesome.
got to write another story, that would be so cool.
I was scared you'd get murdered in the party.
That doesn't happen. I never take L's like that.
Yeah, especially because Great Ace Attorney feels like a do-over on a couple things he didn't get to see to, fruition with Ace Attorney regular. So it's like, let that man make something brand new again.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him get in the kitchen, whip up something fancy and fresh and new.
I agree with that. I'm glad. I didn't know whether that was a common read on some of the Great Ace Attorney stuff, but it is how I felt.
You are the resident Ace Attorneyer around here.
I have played literally all of them, which I can't say that for like any other franchise, I don't think.
You're just such a pro. Well, thank you for the follow. Beep. You are the Resident Evil around here.
Oh, I'm a little bit despicable. I'm gonna catch up soon. You better, Washa. Sorry, that was threatening. But it would be cool if you did. It would be awesome.
Yeah, just start streaming them. They don't take that long.
Yeah. Listen, if you do Ace Attorney for every stream you do in a week, you can get through all the games in like 3 months. It'll be awesome. No, don't stream them. Don't stream them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Although I would love to hear Washa voice acting for like every character. That would be awesome.
I like to hear when Washa does those funny voices.
I want to hear Washa's judge. I think that'd be really good.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be really awesome.
Washa's Mike Meekins.
Washa's Gumshoe, frankly. It's
Ooh.
just like, ooh, what could that be?
That could be anything.
That could be awesome.
It's a whole mystery. I can't even wrap my head around it. Washa's Diva Squeeze.
Yeah, next game we'll get Washa in, and they can take over Gumshoe for me. I can rest my voice a bit.
The fans would be so they'd be so distraught. You don't want to hear my Gumshoe, Washa. I want to hear your Gumshoe. Lobat, I want to hear that Gumshoe. One day.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
That chief, he's something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe! Detective Gumshoe! You made it!
Alright, Washer, ring us up. Hop on in the call.
Here we
It's your time
go.
to
Here
shine.
comes that Washa Lobat.
I'm not a detective anymore.
I'm just a dick.
I'm cooking. Oh, I bet you're cooking,
Oh,
alright.
yeah. Let him cook, everybody. It's gonna be good. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, I could read out all of Wash's chat messages in a Gumshoe voice, and that would sort of be like a little bit like what it was like.
That's sort of a taste, but we're looking for the main course.
Don't worry. I've already decided where to work now.
You're giving us the pickles to your bagel sandwich.
Gumshoe's parking today.
At your office.
My office?
Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
Gumshoe, you're so funny. What a funny little guy he is.
Gumshoe in the robes with the big jewel is supernaturals. Could he mean Maya? It's been so long.
A little Maya mention, a little look at Maya. We haven't seen her since
We haven't seen
like
her.
a month ago.
She's as kawaii as I remember her.
Still, looks like we're all out of moves now.
Oh, that was terrible.
Now.
Now.
That damn cowboy's been rubbing off on him.
Now. Looks like we're all out of moves now.
They're eating steaks
It's an
together.
unholy
They're
food.
picking up on each other's little anecdotes and whatnot.
Chief Gant's done it again. How is it that he always seems to get the upper hand?
It's not fair that he has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, right?
No, I'm
Awesome.
upset and
Awesome that he says
agitated.
that. Also, that he says that, like, not even in the courtroom. He cool.
Oh,
Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, that is not a right to be so casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Okay, I do think you actually did do it, but Discord like ate the entirety of your echo.
No, I did do it.
Risks? What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. Is it Emma? It might be Emma. It's got an exclamation mark. It's enthused.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be Emma
Probably.
Sky.
You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too?
Yeah, there she is.
Yay! Emma! Are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So, she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah, now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed.
I'm so excited to know I committed accidental manslaughter. It's enriching my life.
As a forensic scientist, that'll be really good field experience to have under my belt.
Yeah. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow dance orders.
I can't wait to kill again.
She must have shut herself up deep inside.
Misogynist.
To force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Murdered Mr. Marshall. Murdered Mr. Marshall.
Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
True. Gumshoe's spittin', the voice of reason in our time of need.
Chief can't be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
We live in a society.
I see.
Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act.
Whoa, the final act. That's scary.
I'm glad Gumshoe's here for like no reason, but like he's cool.
Emma, why don't you wait here?
No, I'm going with you. I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth. Epic. Epic moment.
Epic moment.
Let's go, right. It's time to end this. Epic moment.
To be continued. They're hyping themselves up for the ultimate battle.
Yeah.
Against the biggest liar in the land. Did that say Trial Ladder 2?
Yep.
They're so
That's the
good at
funny
keeping
little
you on your
prank.
toes.
That's the funny little prank. It's a three segment trial, and we've done 2.
That's awesome. 2.
This is why I didn't want to do the investigation today as well, because the investigation took us 2 hours, and we're not done with the trial, and it's already been 6.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We're having fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand?
Blink.
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know that all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course, the truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Even if we both go to jail. We might, but don't
We
worry
can braid
about it.
each other's hair in jail.
It'll be awesome.
We can be bunkmates.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. We have to get Gant Gaunt.
Get Gaunt.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago, all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Oh, you're going to Whataburger, Ilya? Hell yeah.
Ilya, please. I need more nourishment. I had a delicious bagel to start the stream off, and I'm hungry.
Patty melt, please.
I don't know what yeah, sure.
She wants a patty melt.
Absolutely. I don't even know what that entails. I'll take it.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth?
She's not. I know my own sister.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah.
She's going, "Ah, wah, wah, wah."
Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. This is no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Did you like that, Emily? Did you like that little howl?
Oh.
Ow! Alright, we gotta get her ass. We gotta beat the ultimate liar. How many years exactly?
Okichi Oma?
What?
Carry on. Because he's the ultimate liar again, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Get your head in the game. That's
I'm
the wrong
in.
court case. Ever since I made senior detective, let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
You got a bit?
Nope.
Okay.
We gotta move, gamer.
I thought you were saying something.
No. No
She
time
must.
for that.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia. Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And... she's being so mean. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Why not?
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
You say you did this all by yourself? Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body. You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the wound?
And then you moved the body?
But why? Why would you do that?
Have a good night, Squeaky.
Good night, Squeaky.
You, of all people, should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
Thank you.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. You're done cooking? Hell yeah, Gumshoe's coming in any second now. Get ready.
Hell yeah, get ready, everybody. Gumshoe's gonna make a special appearance. No. No. I hope you enjoy whatever you're cooking.
Yeah. We're just teasing you, Washa.
I hope you have a
Washa
delicious,
Lowbat.
wonderful meal.
Did Washa ever say what they were cooking?
No, it's a mystery.
Oh, man, boy, would I love to know.
Oh
But-
man, boy.
Oh, man, boy. Oh, boy, man.
It's pretty easy to guess.
Carbonara? A bagel? Hot dog? Boiled hot dog? A carrot?
Carbon Arby.
Carbon Arby's. We're going to get Carbon Arby's.
Carbonated Arby's.
Number 15, carbonated Arby's.
Number 15, barbonated Barbies.
Thank you.
No
McDonald's.
worries.
But why did you do that?
Spaghetti Barbonara.
Spaghetti bolognese.
Bebursping boo bake, ben boo bav buffing bellspon bebind. Spaghetti Barbonara. That's babasic of Bosha Bobat.
It's literally undecipherable
Or
to me.
perhaps some mac and cheese from the microwave.
It wasn't. I believe it was a coherent sentence. I
It
do
was,
believe-
but I just can't hear it. Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
Very well. Let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Sky fabricated the knife.
Damn, she's cold. She's wicked. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be by having the tip of his knife found inside the victim's body.
So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound?
Crazy claim she's making.
Absolutely. She would have had to, like, painstakingly break the metal knife. That's like a pretty big looking knife too.
Put that knife in there. Ooh.
Because I hated Dark for what he did. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence?
She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened.
In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Wright, my sister is lying.
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone.
I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's, she fabricated evidence, seized it by myself. I broke the tip off and pointed moving the body. The tip of the weapon found there to be all the proof I need. The motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Okay, let's take a look back to the past.
I have like adrenaline right now, people. Right now I'm like, damn, let's play game 2 next week. Let's go. Come on.
You love Ace Attorney so much.
Justice for all. Let's get it next week.
Justice for all. It never ends.
That's me. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
I want more of Ace Attorney.
Don't we all? Let's see.
It is so fun.
But yeah, if that's not true, then how would the blood get on the vase? Let's see. Let's have a dark knife. Okay. Where are my knife bits? Where's my knife bits at? Tag still attached. Wait, where's the... Oh, we don't have the other end of the knife. I thought we had that for some reason.
No, they like show it, but we don't have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that changes everything.
Yeah, we don't have that guy.
We don't have that guy. The tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we need.
So many epic characters in that next game. It would be so fun to voice.
To get
cool.
Dark convicted, it had nothing to do with Emma. That's not true. You're a liar. You're a damn
Where is
stinking
the
liar.
evidence?
Let's see. She hasn't said anything about the about how she placed the bodies. Epic characters like Gumshoe? Yes. Gumshoe will be back. Gumshoe's the new Fae.
Who will return? Yes. You're gonna see so many of your favorite guys.
So
Back
many
at it.
favorite pals and friends and oomfies.
That's right.
I want to be a super sleuth like Gumshoe. Don't we all?
How you doing, Swelty?
Honey. I just like to make sure that, you know, we're not gonna have to repeat cutscenes, you know?
Alright, alright, alright.
Okay. Okay. Do you see where I was coming from, though?
I do see where you were coming from.
She said this has nothing to do with Emma, and it's like, hey, buddy, why do you write Emma in blood on the vase? Stupid. That's what Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright says. What?
Not even a unique line when you messed up. They just the old generic one. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta feel bad.
It feels so bad when you think you're so smart, but you're not. Let's see. Stabbed in the back, died of a puncture wound. A knife tip was in the wound. That's true. We know that much. Photo is not important, I don't think. It's so funny that the fucking, like, knife is in the photo. The big knight's awesome saber. A list of evidence of this, half of it was found in Gant's desk. Found in Chief Gant's safe, evidence for something, but what? This isn't going to come up until something very specifically relates to this. I know that. I can understand that. Because we don't know why, other than Emma's prints are on it, which that's not important right now because obviously we know she's there. But this cloth is nothing to me right now. Planted it inside the wound and moved the body. Near the tip of the weapon found buried in the body would be all the proof we needed.
I believe I know what is up here.
You believe you know what is up here?
I believe I know what is up here, yeah.
Okay.
I believe I know what is up here because I've had a good think. I've had a good think. I've had a good thought.
You've had a good think. Have you had a sip of water lately?
Yes, I have actually.
Nice.
I do too, but I like hardly answer.
Oh yeah,
So
thanks.
turn smug.
Thanks, Thrash.
Thank you, Thrash. Very kind.
Very kind of you to hold back with your genius and whatnot. Your big computer brain.
Yeah, do you need any words?
Nudge me a little bit in the right direction.
I don't think you wanted to ask about the tip of the knife.
Okay.
Do you remember?
There's no truth to this blackmail theory.
You don't remember.
Do I remember?
You had a choice? Did they give you a choice at one point?
Oh.
And you never checked the other option when they...
God, that could be in any of these.
It's the previous one.
Okay. I keep forgetting that happens.
You added a statement, but you had a choice of 2 statements to add.
All right.
Yeah.
I asked about the knife. Okay, I keep forgetting that that happens sometimes. I get so caught up in the voice acting that I forget to use my brain. When you showed
here today.
Mm-hmm. When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail.
That is true. Why? Why would she have to move it over there? The reason
Miss Sky moved the body.
Ah. There we go. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Pieces of the jar? You mean... Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier.
Everyone hates it. Everyone hates it so much.
In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
So, when you first found the body, the jar was already...
Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
I see.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Yeah, like... there must be a contradiction here somewhere.
The jar is simply shit. It's awful, it's ugly, and fucked up.
And
it's unstable.
True,
Mhm.
unstable.
Can't forget that.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Okay. Okay. Now I got your ass. Cause why would the jar have Emma written on it? You fool! See, I was almost there.
Almost.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony?
Really funny Sprite and line combination.
She's so shocked.
Sprite? Sorry, why does he Sprite? A contradiction in my testimony?
A can of Sprite for me? What the? You testified.
A delicious frosty 7-Up
Cherry
that I
even.
can drink right now?
Whoa. Alright, I confess. You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right, sort of.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on the jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar!
Order, order!
Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed.
What?
Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well.
And truth is so fucking epic in this case. I didn't remember just how good he is.
He's such a cool and awesome friend. He's coming around, and now he's gonna be your oomphy.
Yeah, I mean, he just doesn't give a shit about his career anymore. He's like quitting, and everyone hates him, so he's just like, well, yeah, whatever, fuck it. But it's quite awesome.
It is. It's cool seeing him take such a noble role, and not just kill, 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 perish, perish, perish. I win, you lose.
I do like that he's still a dick to you sometimes.
Of course. He's
got earlier where he just randomly is like, Phoenix, why are you being like Mr. Wright? Why are you being such a dick to this girl?
Well, yeah.
Why are you bullying this child? And he like says it for no reason. It's like not even accurate.
Well, Phoenix did say it to him first. He was just tossing the ball back.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah. They were just having a little flirtsy flourish in the courtroom.
Very fun.
Very well. The witness may now continue her testimony.
Oh, she's steamed. She's mad. Yeah, what happened? I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
You got this one.
Hooray!
You got this one. I bet you're about to hit it right out the gate.
Mm-hmm. Immediately
believe
split
in you.
chases on the jar, but it was dark in that room and he didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Yeah, well... all I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. She's kind of freaky with it.
So,
You know, she's silly.
what's freaky about her?
That she's going for she's wiping the blood away at supersonic speed. As I immediately noticed blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room, so I didn't have time to check. But to be safe, I just wiped the blood off for fun, you know.
She's
for
like a
fun.
bloodhound. She's sniffing it out.
She's a bloodhound. She's sniffing it out. So the jar was already broken? It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
People hate this jar.
I mean, I'm kind of there with them.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Judge.
But not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces?
Normally I would have. But it was dark in the room, and it's scary.
It was dark and scary in there.
It's an ass of a jar. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust. Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you'd do that for me?
You'd chew them all up into dust and paste and spit them out? It seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came in.
This is rather shocking.
True. It sure is, buddy. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood. What else could I have done in that situation?
Lana...
I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. I'm glad we got one funny Emma moment.
Finally, luminol! Woo! We never found out what it tastes like.
Whenever I need a sip.
We never found out what it tastes like. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. Luminol check. Who's got their luminol? Everybody, pull out your luminol if you got it. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene. Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions.
I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident.
No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Does this... Final fragment found in Gant's safe. There we go. Miss Sky.
I was worried there. I was like, oh no.
You were worried?
People's getting to the point of stream where he's sleepy and he doesn't see things.
You thought I didn't see that?
I thought you didn't see that, Jeeple. We were on this testimony for a minute.
I just like to read the presses.
Okay. You're insane, but I respect it.
What? You get cool extra info and stuff. We got those cool jokes
Also,
with
you don't
Luminol.
consistently do that. Sometimes when you immediately see it, you immediately do it. So I just kind of figured you didn't immediately see it.
Well, you know.
Usually a testimony gets read out and you go, "You bitch," and then you, you present something in 3 seconds.
Yeah, well, it's the final one, so you gotta make sure you gotta cover all your bases.
Okay.
This game's no stranger to pulling my chain, you know. Yanking my chain.
Alright, alright.
Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
You, B-word.
Whoa, whoa! Dial it back a little bit, Thrash. Come on now. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the Chief's safe? But how? I knew it! She really didn't know! There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she'd gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you! I just like whenever Phoenix makes that smarmy, like, confident face, I just get infected with an aura of virility or whatever.
Excuse me?
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
I'm afraid that's unlikely. What?
It's not the word.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You guys ever use Google before?
What? I should go and Google, hey, what did Jeeple mean?
The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
Hey. We can't talk about ace detectives right now.
Why not?
We gotta talk about something else.
Virility in a man, the quality of having strength, energy, and the strong sex drive, manliness.
Yeah, Emily, I do it almost every stream, actually. Sometimes multiple.
That's awesome. What's your charm count? How you doing?
What? Oh.
Wow, that describes G-Pool perfectly.
I'm starting to think G-Pool did mean virility. Yeah, this music plays in Emily's head right now.
Yeah.
Whew. The contradictions of me would be disastrous. I would not, my ass would not survive the stand.
My friend G-Pool is a virile young man.
They're telling the truth, they just don't know what they mean.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe that?
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that...
There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
G-Pool, do you think I'm virile? Be honest.
I don't think so, Thresh. I don't think so. I don't know if you've got it in you or not. I know you are a dog, but I don't know if you've got that dog in you, so to speak.
I
So to
hope...
speak, so I've seen some curious images in some places.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Swell Time G-Pool Discord server.
Whoa. Cool. I love that place.
It's pretty crazy.
I like hanging out in there.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? Get your ass on the stand. It's your turn.
No!
I forget they give the judge a yelling bit in this. That's funny.
It is funny.
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the scene prior to the witness. Which scene? The scene of crime.
Oh.
He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence.
That's awesome. Hold that there.
Mm-hmm.
But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet.
Puppet. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Check that shit out. Blood.
No. I did it on my own.
Please, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Foul lies? Imagine that, coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Wait a minute. Twist. We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana, maybe right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Sky, please testify once more. But if evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will... I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
All right. The witness may testify once more for the final time. Under oath means nothing around here anymore.
I can't believe the Blue Badger did it. Hi, Whackfrost. Welcome in. How are you? Actual crime scene. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the armor sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof. Whoa.
What the hell?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known.
Read your book, Phoenix. Come on, man.
See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
It's a picture of an epic duck. It was
Oh,
there.
now I can play
The
with
day
the
of the crime.
Pio.
You.
What an awesome. I love the fucking law, dude.
It's a badass book.
Oh! Hey, there's a picture here. Shit.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
Shade.
Your Honor, the defense accuses Pio of the crime. Pio would never. Pio loves the law. No other detective saw the crime scene like this, because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
What the hell?
Damn.
Crazy.
Crime scene photo taken from the case 2 years ago taken.
Mr. Wright!
You forgot to gasp.
I did gasp.
Oh, Discord didn't pick it up.
And
Tragic.
That piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
Ah! But why though? The cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe. What's this? This.
This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
That's a terrifying thought.
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Yippee.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Hooray! Okay. Oh! Fuck!
So fucking good how they do that.
Come now, Uggy. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Chief Gant.
What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
God damn.
Insane Edgeworth moment.
So what? You think I'm worried?
A little bit.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
Then why'd you come back here, you fucking cocksucker?
What do you mean?
Sorry.
The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't. But someone does.
Oh, Mocha! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! How's it going, Mocha Me? How's it going, Oomfy? What were you up to tonight? Hi, everybody. I'm here with my good pal, Holly. Heck, maybe. I'm Swell-Time G-Pool. I got a talking dog. Yada, yada, yada.
Hello, I'm Holy Heck Maybe. That's Swell-Time G-Pool. He has a talking dog. Yada, yada, yada.
And we're playing Ace Attorney. We're at the tail end of this court case for real. Of the last court case in the first video game. It's awesome. It's cool. I hope you had a good stream, Mocha. I hope everything went super neato and dandy and awesome. We're in the middle of very cool and awesome voice acting.
Someone?
I'm talking dog yada yada
So,
yada.
what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
You made a CD in Blender, messed around with emulator scripting and VTuber software. Nice. How's your raid message coming along? Is that set up? I think your raid thing is really cool. I always like to see Mokami pushing the boundaries of what Twitch.television can do. Very cool streamer oomphy.
Hello, Raiders. I'm Mr. Pig, the chatting pig. Let's have fun chatting together.
Gotta love it.
I still think every chatter needs to do an individual greeting when people raid.
It's very awesome and cool.
Everyone needs to be like, "Hey."
Yeah, just gotta get the camaraderie going amongst the crew, amongst the friends,
Yeah.
pals.
You know,
Make some friends. Play with each other.
Play. Everyone go play. Go play with one another.
Everyone go play.
Also, hey, Chris. Welcome in.
Welcome back, Chris. If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you'll be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Just kidding.
Have fun.
Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? Yeah, because we're all about the truth. Yes, Your Honor, I do have further evidence.
All right. The time's finally come to show it to them. Those prints have got to be the Chiefs.
Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
I mean, let's not get carried. God, we have 4 pages.
It's so funny.
Let's not get carried away, but you know, this is I don't like. I feel like yes, obviously he's laying a super cool trap for us, but Phoenix can always turn things around, you know. There's no reason that her handprint on the sweaty shirt dictates murder. But we can also look at this. That's pretty cool.
It's a piece of leather cloth?
Yes, it most likely was cut from the victim's vest near his chest.
What's this? There's a big handprint on it.
And I mean big.
But like not too big, like the size of like a 14-year-old. Surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword.
What? Whose fingerprints are on this?
I'm sure Rido has checked, haven't you?
Well, whose are they?
They're Mrs. Skies. Miss Emma Skies.
What? They're mine? So he really did do it. See, I told you it was conclusive.
Whoever's hand was on this must have had a huge dick. So true. But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Do you really expect me to believe that?
You're the one saying, oh, somebody's got conclusive evidence over there. Ugh.
Just a bit of fun, just a bit of a laugh. Don't get mad at him, come on, chill out.
But...
Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over. You shouldn't have presented that. By presenting that evidence, You tied Emma Skye to Neil Marshall's death.
No.
It appears we have our killer.
No! 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 Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana alone was found guilty on all what the fuck?
You fucked up.
That's
fucked
not
up, people.
real.
You fucked up. Immediate guilty. Go to jail.
They can't
Forever.
do that.
It's a good thing you saved.
It's a good thing I saved. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. But if I can't. That means there's got to be something else. Because if we conceal it, then we're gonna get killed. We're gonna get shot. Our head's gonna get blown sky high. Unless. You've legit never seen that ending? Well, I'm happy to help, Washa. Happy to help. See where my brain's at right now. If I say cannot show, then there's obviously that's risky because they said that mean thing to me. But it's like you could have Gant. He could be like, "Oh, come on now, I know you've got something," and Phoenix could be like, "How do you know I have something, huh, bitch?" And he'll go, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Listen, man, I've played this game.
I've just, yeah, okay. Hi, Washa. Washa hates when women are guilty. I understand. That's not what I hate!
Oh, so you like it when women are guilty?
Weird take.
Interesting. Well.
Swell.
Swell.
Hey, Rachel.
So swasslings to swan.
Hi, Calamarici.
Rachel.
But what else could we show? Fuck it. We saved. We can see more cool, funny jokes. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
What? You lie!
Aha!
Chief Gant?
You opened my safe! I know you took what was inside!
This game's evil.
The conclusive evidence!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about? Chief Gant? I don't know, I delayed there. Like you could be talking to anyone else.
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like part of it has been cut off for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto. Well, swell. I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer.
I can't just let you pin me down as the...
I'll tell you what really happened.
You're not allowed to.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her.
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Doc convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for? A fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar, too?
Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? All the blood off the pieces, all their blood off the pieces. That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Righto. Cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe?
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself?
Anybody else picking up on the vibe that this guy sucks and I hate him?
I think that.
Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle, but the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Fuck!
They make you do it again.
They make you have an awesome choice again.
Again?
Tut. What will you do?
It's like... Now, they know we have it, but...
Just don't mess up. It's chill.
As long as I don't mess up here. They know we have it, but that still ties the murder to the thing, which... You know, if you ask me, it's still a fucked up self-defense thing, so guilty is insane. But that's the name of the game, I suppose.
Follow your heart.
He's tugging on his tie. He's uncomfortable. And even then, like, Emma's there, like,
Believe in your
goading
own
me.
justice.
I like my computer up to electroshock collar. If you choose the wrong dose, it'll deliver a fatal dose. No pressure. Thanks, Emily.
Inspirational message.
Best bong, best buy, bong, best bub. Victory biz bine.
No, it's too late to show the evidence now. Besides, even if I
ate
did,
the leather.
it just
It was
exposed
so
that poor girl's
tasty.
fingerprints.
Right. Think hard over the circumstances.
The circumstances?
I'm talking about then and now. There's one major difference between the two. Weren't you waiting for that difference?
Ah!
Look at the judges even penalize you. You're just like, ah, shit, Edgeworth's smarter than me. Damn.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, this is your only chance.
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
I took emotional damage. That's so messed up. Full.
G-Pool.
Oh, what's up?
Spell time G-Pool.
I like when you say my name.
Please save.
G-Pool.
What? Why are you so sad? Why are you deflating? What's wrong? What's wrong,
Big glass of
Holly?
water.
I'm gonna take a big glass of water. There's no time for saving. I can't press the start button here, so it's fine. G-Pool. Ah!
G-Pool, it's me! The Bellboy! I'm
Bellboy!
here in your hour of need, the most famous character in Ace Attorney history!
Finally! Somebody who's got my back.
That's right, I'm here to support you through this final treacherous trial!
And boy, is it.
You look like you're in a spot of bother!
Yeah, I'd say so. This is really do or die right now, Bellboy.
Oh, I think you just put that noggin to work and you'll get this one sorted
My
right as
noggin?
rain!
You thinks? You think's my noggin?
That's right! I believe in you!
Thank you, Bellboy. Thank you so much.
Mister?
G-Pool. It's me, Mike Meekins, sir.
Mike
The
Meekins?
Bellboy's right. The noggin, sir.
Whoa!
Wahoo.
The noggin? Ah! There's nothing else funky about this. No. Nothing funky at all.
Did you listen to your friend Miles Edgeworth when he spoke to you?
He said, what's different between the then and the now?
Yeah.
Presumably that last murder and this murder.
No.
What?
No.
What?
No, he means the difference between presenting evidence before when Gant was, like, goading you, and now.
Oh!
He wants you to think about that.
Oh, okay. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out that piece of the victim's vest? I like that you laughed.
Oh, yes. At last, you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that that immediately be sent to the lab for analysis. Oh, we don't gotta worry about that, Edgeworth. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
After 2 fucking years.
You mean...
It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Wow.
Oh, you're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know?
Yeah, you couldn't forge a strong impact.
You know whose fingerprints are on that.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. So we've gotten the go-ahead to tell the truth. I hope. I beg, I plead.
Emma? Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
Why?
The stream is frozen for me, so she's just
Oh.
saying, why duh?
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
You're so
Why
bad.
didn't you tell me?
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Why duh?
Oh, you're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along. And you still tried to pin the murder on me.
So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky?
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Oh.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet.
But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too.
He can hardly fit in that thing.
I'm bursting. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy.
I hate him so much.
I feel like Gant is Luki forgetting he already admitted to like blackmailing someone for years.
For
and
years.
Shit.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? how it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh? And what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Skye, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
Hell yeah.
He's so back.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Oh, this is so good. It's so good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's so awesome. It's like, because they have you go on for, like, they revealed it's Emma, like, hours before this. Like, you know, or they make you think it. Like, you know, like, to the point where, like, you accept that. It's not, like, a late reveal or anything. It's not, like, some desperate, like, trick.
Yeah, absolutely.
It goes on for hours and hours. And then you get to this point, and suddenly Phoenix is like, actually... And it's like one of those bits where like he's probably ahead of where you the player are. I don't think I haven't seen that many people play this case, but I feel like usually people don't know right away, and they're like, "What? Huh?
What?
Oh, what?" It's so awesome. This is good.
It's very good.
Yeah.
The piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Okay, his jacket's still normal there, that's good. Okay. It's kind of weak to me that it is Emma because everything is tied up so neatly now. It also kind of implies Emma should be punished for what happened if it was her. Well, we're gonna make it so it's not her, so it's fine.
I think the last point is true because it happens to end up being tied up like that. Proving it's not Emma is also proving who did the current murder that we're talking about. Like the only way to exonerate one of them is exonerating both of them. They just like just happen to cross together. Everyone is really like, well, yeah. I mean, there is the bizarre thing of everyone seems to act like she should like go to jail forever for doing a manslaughter by accident as a 14-year-old.
Exactly, it's insane.
You never concretely say that. It's just like I don't know. I don't really know what they're getting at there. But I think it's believable that like Lana like has enough like pride and like want to protect her sister that she would hide all this shit for technically no fucking reason.
Exactly. She would rather face the most critical, evil, malicious charges she could, all for her little sister.
I think it works as just she's like overprotective. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Man, he was so confident. Phoenix had so much confidence. You finally made it. Hello, Cloud Godkin. Welcome in.
Hello, Cloud Godkin. You made it.
You made it. For the ultimate super cool finale.
Anyway, sorry, I really interrupted the flow by talking for so long. But gee, piece of evidence that contradicts that cloth. I believe in you.
Can we see Lana's picture again? This one? This one?
No, I think it was the one you were already looking at. You just like closed out of it quickly.
Oh, this oh, the one that's called Lana's picture. Yeah. As I don't spy any blood on that, and look at that. That's a gusher right there. I will say I got that before I read Jay's comment. By the way, just putting that out there.
I know you did. I know you did.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait, there's no blood on it.
Ah!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armored sword.
Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer!
No!
He's so funny that he does that.
It's awesome.
It's so crazy.
I love the colors on that. It's insane. It's finally all over. Ah!
Oh, that was close, Righto. You almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Order, order! What nonsense is this?
Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier, old Righto here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence. That's not fair. Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Refrain from exploding behind me.
Well, Mr. Wright?
It seems, at last, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. My plan.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it that you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
Going off of what Mr. Edgeworth said, that it is not illegal for reasons. For reasons.
Interesting theory.
Because I believe in Edgeworth. I admit I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is
At
illegal.
last, finally, it's time, once and for all. The conclusion, the climax. Finally, at past.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved in presenting evidence.
No, Haji, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial.
Oh, I understand now. It wasn't conclusive evidence until he admitted that it was so important.
Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well. Let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now.
Fuck. We don't have too much to go on here. I mean, is this related? I think it's related, but this is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law!
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in the book. The second rule of evidence law.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Rule number 2 kind of makes a scoff of that. I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying I did not have approval from the police department.
Awesome, whatever Phoenix admits to stealing. Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the Slime 9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall, when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago.
No. He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant.
You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
Wow. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant, the killer was you! He went crazy with it, dude.
I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
He was clapping so hard.
That good-for-nothing scum!
I just remembered a funny joke.
For 2 years he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you got to help me.
Hey.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out.
Whoa, cutscene.
What are you talking about, Goodman?
Whoa.
Good.
Yeah, good. Okay, this is the first line Goodman's had on all this time.
Yep.
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered.
That was awesome. I love that.
And he's a regular detective.
He opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up Slime 9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife.
Oh.
just pull it out. Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer.
Whoa.
Everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous.
He was the double C.
I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
What's the big deal? Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Sky involved in all this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So, you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. Probably should have left those jar fragments.
Yeah, that one was pretty crucial.
It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes rather than a committer.
Hey, you know, me too, buddy. You know, we tried things here and there. We see what's kicking, we see what's bumping, but you know, I'm right there.
Daisy, whoops.
I learned my lesson. I won't do it again.
They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that... Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Get this guy out of here. I don't like him.
Cuff him. Book him, boys.
Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, gee.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend.
I'm sorry too, Damon Gant.
Yes, this one was added in when they remade it for the Nintendo DS.
I knew you as you used to be, long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
Those days are gone now, Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here. And Worthy.
Looks like we'll have to cancel lunch.
I'm getting executed. With these two around, you can't go wrong.
In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
He's so delighted.
Bye-bye, Gant.
Bye. There are two things I want to understand. Yes. First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years, from the time I had Gant help me forge evidence, up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. My, what high standards you have for a rookie. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top. Wow, a smile.
Yay!
Yay, happy! I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Sky. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. Hey, Renbato, welcome in.
It was nothing.
Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you, and yet you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it. I only did my job.
In light,
I love Edgeworth.
He's a tsundere. He's a tsundere
awesome.
little guy.
in light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. I think I will take up swimming again. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor?
you are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact that you still acted as his accomplice, a trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. She went to heaven.
She went to heaven, she's gone.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long enough already.
No kidding.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty.
Woo! Confetti!
Hooray!
Bellboy!
Lana died on her way back to her home planet.
Who ordered the party platter?
That is all.
And delicious treats for all.
Hooray! Bellboy! Yay! Wahoo! Yay!
This court is adjourned.
God damn. Whew! At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I hope Bellboy shows up in more Phoenix Wright games. Me too. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days, You've done well.
You know, I did my best too.
Thank you, Washa.
But Lana didn't say a single word to me. Nope, I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Woo! Gumshoe! Dick, 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 dick!
Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wait! Detective Gumshoe, what is it? It's like the 4th time he's done this.
Hold on, I'm coming back. Oh, alright. Hey. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone.
Me, Gumshoe.
Me, your bestest friend in the whole wide world. Oh, hey, who's this lady?
Who are you?
Lana?
Ma'am, could you step back, please? Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked.
Crazy thing to say.
It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake, but now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
Sis, you were only doing it for me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what you believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
Sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know... Oh, there's a comma there. You know, sis. I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Now I can show you my luminol.
Here, have a sip, why don't you? It's pretty delicious stuff.
It makes me feel all tingly inside. Oh, Emma. Emma.
Yippee, yay.
Hooray! Sisters who love each other. The best kind. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. At least, that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mr. Wright? Mr. Gumshoe?
Me?
Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. Tap, 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 tap. Where was he hiding?
I just came to say...
I just came.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now.
I like to think of him like hiding behind like a pillar or something, peeking out from the
Yeah.
side. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
He passed on his evil energy into him before he left. It's like when
My
Orochimaru
final
bit
electric-
Sasuke.
His twisted dark lightning magic.
He
One
cast
day
it
you'll
upon him.
understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try go it alone.
No, no, no.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
But Edgeworth...
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma... Whoa.
They were lovers.
We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz?
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lon is talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own.
Oh, hold on. I forgot what they make you do here, unless you have a clue immediately.
I think...
Oh, wait. Never mind. I know.
You know? You figured it out?
I'll tell you if you need, just because, you know, I think sometimes you miss out on a couple extra lines if you don't get these at the end, they don't let you retry.
Yeah, I think it's the screwdriver.
No, I don't think it is. Chad, if I'm wrong, please yell. If it was the screwdriver, yell. I don't think it is.
Could be the trophy.
Oh no.
No, it's quite literal. It's quite literal in
Oh.
terms of something you couldn't have been able to find on your own.
Evidence law?
Nah.
Fuck. It's very on the nose.
I think so. It's very literal and very on the nose.
Would not have been able to find on our own. Oh! The evidence list.
Yeah.
Because they
too
came
hard.
together.
There you go.
Oh.
That's the picture I drew. Pretty cool, right?
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. We pushed them together and made magic happen. Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
This evidence list that represents their gay love with each other.
Mr. Edgeworth?
If you'll excuse me, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor.
Edgeworth! What will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe my thanks to you too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in bed.
Farewell.
Cool.
I'd better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you. Wow!
It's so awesome.
He's got a little hat and a magnifying glass. This game is so good.
Scientific investigation?
It's also got a murder photo inside of it. What's this about? It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will.
She's never bought a book before.
That's because she goes to the library.
And so, another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Oh, he's so big in the center. A journey to rediscover myself.
I love the epic Nintendo DS graphics. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Your old pal Gumshoe's still here.
What is it, detective?
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But...
I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Huh?
Way to go, detective! I didn't know you had a wild side.
He's so real.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who'll be footing the bill.
Huh? Huh?
What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal.
Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it... I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea.
They all go hold hands and skip over to the precinct.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Ah!
Oh, we made it. We made it.
Oh my
Don't
goodness.
ease up just yet.
Oh, I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top corner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Wow. Takeshi Yamazaki. Wow.
That guy took over the series to a great degree after Ace Attorney 4. Did you know? Although there were many writers actually once he took over. Anyway,
Yikes! I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalized you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yeah, that's what they said, and it just goes to show. You can't shake me off that easily.
Oh, man.
oh, awesome.
Shoutouts to the artists. Shoutouts
They
to
did
the
great.
4 people.
Shout out to everyone. God damn. He killed it.
We killed it. My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like that Dick Gumshoe.
Hell yeah.
His partner. Congrats. Mike Meekins is macking. That's so good for him. The Blue Badger has his own story.
Yep. He knows.
Hey.
Very cute. They give him one. There he is. He was a character just as much as anyone else.
No!
No! Messed up.
That's messed up. Hi, Snacko. Welcome in. We aced attorneyed. I'm a wreck of emotion right now. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Starr managed to sneak this into me. She's seen one of them guards here. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Who's Billy?
Mine is the cactus.
Oh. Cool. Oh, yeah.
Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. Dramatic pause. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The Right Way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
I have been
she said something
trying to
else I couldn't
sleep
read.
for 3 hours.
That's
supposed to
okay.
be
It's going very
Keep
fast.
Blood at a high speed. Good lord.
Don't worry, Thrash. You can go to bed soon, probably. Brandon! Brandon! You see that?
I'll never forget what your young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing, something for, how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to go to, so I better get... Huh? Don't know. I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go.
Oh, you see his empty chair. That's rare.
That's rare. Rare Pepe. Snacko, you love voice acting. You'd love these games. You have a brain. You can solve crime. You can find contradictions. I believe in you. I love the funky bass line on this track.
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to start.
Morning. Well, see you around, Nick. I did not remember that she showed up there. Jesus.
Oh, my friends.
I should have remembered, but I didn't.
She's yay!
Shows up
Yay.
with a background from the second game.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Can they do
Can
that?
you believe it?
Can't wait to hear more of that voice in game 2.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth! Mr. Edgeworth! Go you're your team! What's going on? Oh no! Something terrible happened!
Holy shit.
That I knew.
I can't believe Bellboy comes after Maya.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Go on.
Go on then. It opens from the back because it was originally the cover was over there, but then you know, then they Americified it. Cute.
Yeah, the picture's really good.
Aww. Hooray!
Good job, gamer. Hey there. Hi there, everyone. Woo!
Oh my god.
8 hours? 4
Freaking
minutes.
cry.
Not bad.
I hate seeing the characters go away. But I love when the bad characters go away,
yeah,
if you
that
know what I
takes
mean.
me
They
so
get killed. They get killed for their crimes.
That was great. Oh man. Wow.
What a video game.
When's the second one? Right now. Look at
Right now.
Let's
It's booted
go.
up, baby.
go. The Forgotten Turnabout, or whatever it is.
Justice for all. Bada bing, bada boo. Woo!
Look at an awesome picture of the adventures to come.
Justice for all. You want me to click it?
No.
Okay.
Well, you could actually. It doesn't matter. You could click it. Just don't scroll.
Okay.
Wow.
The
They don't
Lost
have
Turnabout.
spoke art for them anymore. So I hope you like this image of Phoenix Wright.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is. There he is.
Wow.
That was a experience and a half.
Oh my god,
Great.
we did it.
Great video game. Thank you for joining me for so many hours, so many exciting moments, so many cool and awesome.
Awesome time.
It was legendary, iconic collab. It's gonna go down in history.
Well, I'll let you say all your things and give your big thoughts and such, but I'd just like to say thank you for having me on. Thank you, everyone, for putting up with me and my sucking dick or whatever. Thank you. I had a great time.
It wouldn't be the same if you weren't sucking dick.
I love my friends. I love to stream. I love Ace Attorney.
Me too. I've really grown an appreciation for visual novels and racking your brain. Something I've never done before.
I love sucking dick.
Thank you, Thrash.
Thank you, Thrash.
But yeah, now you've seen the entirety of Ace Attorney 1, as most in the West would have seen it initially.
We can officially consider this Capcom game conquered. That's my thing I'm doing around here, if you didn't know that. If you didn't know, that's my
thoughts.
It was incredible. I haven't felt this level of like highs and lows of emotion from a video game, let alone like one I've streamed. So, holy moly!
Hell yeah!
They get you invested. The character animations are so well done. The plot's always changing on its head. One minute you're over here, the next minute you're 2 years in the past, figuring out a whole totally different murder situation. It just always keeps it moving. It's always fresh and fascinating, and it makes me feel really stupid, but it makes me feel really smart. And that's a beautiful thing, I think.
Hell yeah.
Holly, my friend, my oomphy, will you be streaming tomorrow anytime soon?
Oh, good lord. Yeah, probably. I have to, like... Hey, anyone who watches my idiot little corner of the website, I don't know if I'll be able to get a schedule out in time. I have to do some other things tomorrow, and, etc., but I would like to stream. Will it be a big, exciting one where we look at Izzy, the Olympics mascot? Maybe. It could be.
Could be.
It could also be another one. Who knows?
Could be Danganronpa.
You could be Danganronpa. You rock up at 9 p.m. EDT, maybe 10 if I'm feeling lazy or late, and something will happen. I bet.
Something will happen. And we'll all be there.
Something will happen. All right. Something will happen.
This is a very big week of finales for Swell Time G-Pool. Wednesday at 2 Eastern, Ray and I are finishing Silent Hill 2. And Friday night at 9, I'm going to finish Symphony of the Night. I might even kill Galamoth if I'm feeling frisky with it. And then Sunday, I don't think we're beating Rent-A-Hero, but maybe we'll beat Rent-A-Hero, I don't know. Rent-A-Hero is the coolest fucking video game. It's so funny, it's so cool. I enjoy it every single time I play it. There's always something, like at least 4 different things to laugh at, and it's awesome. Video games are cool and good and awesome. I think that's it. This Capcom game is conquered. I'll have to play more Capcom games another time in the future, but we'll get to the bottom of that, and we'll do some more spelunking, and Ace Attorney will be back. Don't you worry. Justice for All, that'll happen sometime. Maybe in the near future, maybe not, but we'll figure it out, and you know, the crazy crew here will make it happen.
Oh yeah.
The crazy kooky crew.
The crazy kooky crew.
But, yeah, I think that's it. We won. GG.
GG.
I'm tired. Let's go. We're gonna raid Swirl Drop, who's playing another Capcom game. Maximo Ghosts to Glory. One that I don't know much about the original. I've played a bit of the sequel Maximo game, so I'm a little familiar with the franchise.
Never heard of this, but I'm seeing an awesome thing on screen right now.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. So yeah, let's go raid Swirl Drop, and we need a cool killer raid message so everybody enjoys and has a good time.
I don't have a cool killer raid message.
You never do.
No, I don't. Quickly, someone write out the entire paragraph of Gant laughing. Someone write out that ho 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 ha 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 hoo hoo hoo. Wah wah wah.
That was so fucking awesome. He clapped so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, just post your up and downs. If you got Swelty 2 or Heckma 5 up and down, just go up and down, go crazy with it, and enjoy from another cool Capcom classic game for the PlayStation 2. One day I'll stream that one too, and it'll be very cool.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, everybody. I will see you on Wednesday.
Woo. I love
Sucking dick.